Happens.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Oh god. Oh.
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 That's.
Oh.
I think that's their first death.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh god, who are you? Who are you? I don't know where I am anymore. I didn't put music on. Hello there, gamers.
Do you have your key?
Hola.
I have my key, yes.
Hey.
Also, I'm looking pretty swag, brr.
You're like going to circle around. I just keep following it.
That's crazy. I'll look for your requested item.
Okay.
Yippee.
A lot of levels right now, Luke.
Ooh, what did you request?
Items. What rank you want?
I was going to put some of a Super Mario
I'm very close
Galaxy.
to having it. I said I wasn't gonna, like, you're like, you don't have to do it, I'm gonna be on break for the week, and I was like, what else am I gonna do right now? And I just went and sat there.
Did you do the funny?
Close. I'm very close to doing it.
That's honestly really fucking good.
Yo, this is more like it. This is more like it. You know what I mean? It's just a happy day. You know how it is? Not much that can go wrong. I'm feeling pretty great. Hello, Vezindex. How you doing? Need some does. Just a happy day. Exactly. Nothing can go wrong, Lujo. We shall go back to this statement tomorrow, yeah? Nothing can happen. Ooh, okay, that's okay. You get a good fucking sleep. You deserve it. You know, we're just kind of vibing, you know? We had a duel the other day, and yeah, no, it just came out perfect. Yeah, yes. Like, who cannot be, like, happy when it's a peaceful day? I mean, we're not going to talk about his existing. Smile. But yeah, no, we're pretty existing. Here is what you have requested. Thank you for shopping with King and Skullwolf Life Services. I meant to be getting ready for war. Hell yeah. Anyways, I need to go to the Colosseum. By the way, Deluca, where is it that you are wanting to do the law?
I was muted. I have the place in. I have the thing in the place.
Yeah.
You just figure out something.
I mean, she's gonna go back home, maybe at your home.
We could probably do it here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna start that now.
Okay,
Mr.
then I
Evil
will
Man.
cease to exist for a
I
bit.
hope you know, like, an actual, like, kind of menacing song came on when I came to talk to you, so...
Insane.
Insane.
Always
Crazy.
happens.
Yep. We're just in a happy day today. From this point on, I'm probably going to be funny lawman for a tiny bit. Funny lawman. Oh god, that was way too close to you, goodness, I'm sorry. God, I'm gonna have to move us. I have to move this sometime. Crazy. That's really funny. Shada has flowers, and Solara has flowers, but like, that's really funny actually. Hum, 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 hum. Hum. Hmm. Oh my god, a present just for me. Crazy. Anyways. Hello, Wolf. I believe it's only right that I leave this book here. I'm no longer part of the Armada. I've got all ties with them for too long, something more than a machine to them, carrying out their orders, fighting their battles, and eliminating their enemies. But that chapter of my life is over. I walked away, I became a pirate, and I will never return. Whatever grudge you hold against me, let it go. Past is behind us. You have your course, and I have mine. As a gesture of good faith, if you need to call me on Twitter, call me as soon as possible so we can arrange something. Crazy. I mean, this is just a peaceful Saturday. I don't know what's gonna happen. This is. I mean, I can take it over to him. I guess. I mean, I'm not scared of him anymore. I can go on his front garden, I guess. I reckon, yeah, I'll go on the front garden. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Gold the Clover. Alive, not live on Twitch, but somewhere similar. Crazy. Anyways. I'm kind of sad because, like, this isn't, like... Oh. This isn't the actual soundtrack. It's all not the right. That's just kind of sad. I could probably do a current thing, actually. Hold up. Not me just giving, like... Hold. Where the hell is Honey Hive Galaxy? Pog. Get that shit on... Why you not want to work? That's crazy. No, it's not wanting to work. Unless I close all these. I'll get this to work real quick. Then we'll, what do you call it? Then we will head out on a journey. Just us a lot. Holy fucking shit. Oh. I'm being bullied. I mean, it's coming through, so I'll fucking take it. I guess we'll just, you know. Start heading our way. Bam, 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 bam. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, 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 brown. Boy, Mr. Evil Incarnate, boy. Mr. Evil Incarnate, boy. Knock, knock, knock. Bada, 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 bada. Crazy. Actually, kind of crazy. Oh. Luke just said, well then. Well, I just went to the wrong place. That's crazy. You know, in typical King's Gobble 5 fashion. No, 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 no. What about... No, no, I need something... What about Power to Observatory? No. I'll just put this on for now and just wear. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. Funny, 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 funny. Funny. Oh, did it stop raining too? Oh. No, it didn't. Let's fucking go. Ah, you know what? I know exactly where to call him in. Hey, Mr. Evil Incarnate. Campfire. Where everything happens. Like campfire. I cannot sit down like a... Now we just kind of exist for like a second. And just like put banana shake sped up on. No, pink.
Oh,
Oh shit. You got the hair cut? Crazy.
yeah, I was close by, preparing some stuff. You know, today, maybe a weird day.
I mean, I'm gonna be like very real with you. I have no clue what you think is gonna happen today. Today's just like any other peaceful day. That's kind of why I called you here for, like, huh?
Have you been? Wait, have you been in a cave again for a week?
So, anyways,
You haven't seen you haven't even heard about the rumors. What's
no,
possibly going to happen today, which seems more likely.
not really, no.
Well, it seems like the Armada is finally trying to do something about the pirates.
Didn't we like try that though already and failed?
Yeah, they're going to do it again.
Ah,
I don't know what their plan is, but seems like they have another thing to do,
hmm.
another attempt.
I
That's
mean,
also what.
last one was close, but then again, like, you know,
Yeah,
things happens. Miss is flying everywhere, and I got bashed in by my own teammate. So honestly, I mean, like, I guess I could kind of say you're not scared. I mean,
yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. Life has been so great after things happened, you know?
I mean, that's honestly fair. You had your issues with the eye, for example.
Yeah, that's still not going back. Sucks to suck, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly, not the most ideal situation.
I don't know,
Not
like,
necessarily an intense.
I mean, to be fair, you probably didn't, like, realize it during our duel, but, like, so you've just essentially, like, boosted me. You've boosted my perception. I'm always locked in. You know, like how when you, like, you close one eye when you're aiming? Like, something? Imagine that, but constantly. I'm constantly on the ball.
I mean, it heightens your awareness.
True, true,
Uh,
true.
from the years of combat that I've experienced, that's honestly a good thing.
That's fair.
Yeah,
So, this thing that's meant to apparently be happening.
yeah.
Uh, I see. So the thing is, right now is I'm at a crossroads because how do I know you're not gonna just stab me in the back for this? In
I
reality,
mean,
that's like, isn't that like a whole shtick?
uh, it was really just one time. If we're being real here, it has just been the Armada that I've betrayed. The rest I've been upfront about. Yeah, I'm going for you.
That's crazy. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we had our duels, right? Pretty honorable, I would say. We both did the 1v1.
True. I'd like to
Yeah,
say, I mean, I think I've pretty much like, I mean, I've gotten your head. I mean, I've only avenged one of two deaths, but like the first death at the shipwreck trial. I mean, that was a mess. So I'm kind of looking past that, although it was not a fun experience.
it was definitely slaughtering that should have been prevented.
I mean, granted, it was mostly character who kind of stabbed me. You just could. he was just kind of the guy who did the final blow. So I mean, I guess that's kind of why I'm not really pissed at that. I'm just like, I'm just in it like it is. I'm just like, I'm in a flower forest. I'm living the life.
That's great, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty much I sent that book because, like, something big is going down today. I have no idea how or what, how many. But the rumors have been spreading around, and it seems like they're going after every pirate. Definitely after the auction.
The auction. Yes.
Yeah, that's mess.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real with you, like, just saying, you existing, like, next to my being during the auction definitely set Rinky off, not gonna lie.
I mean, I just did what I felt was correct. You're not going to steal from someone when
Yeah.
they're vulnerable. That's
Speaking
I don't like
about
that.
thieves,
Hmm.
I might actually be able to maybe figure out how to control you better.
Hmm.
Not really control you, but make sure you don't really go behind our back in a duel. A duel? This
Yeah.
fucking war that's happening, like it's gonna be happening. Like, so the thing is,
Oh yeah.
I can at least tell you some of our secrets when it's not really a secret. The Voyagers had a meeting recently,
Hmm.
and I was trying to convince the board that war was the only option left for us. If we don't, we're just going to be ambushed like last time, and it might go poorly for us. One of us
I
might
mean,
even permanently die.
it's definitely going to be a war zone. That's for sure.
Yeah,
It's pretty much set in stone. I don't know how to say it else
true.
because let's be real here. They're not going to back down. They have been pushed around, and definitely Karen. He doesn't like that now.
Oh yeah, why do you think I've been trying to get into his mind rent free?
Oh yeah, I find it very funny. He got me one time with a little hammer, and he thinks he is supreme now. Whoa,
Yeah, true. I mean,
it's honestly really funny.
it's fine. I can guarantee you that he is not the brightest fan of me. I don't
I
really
would
blame him.
believe that. I do believe that.
However,
Yeah.
I think I know how to keep you to your word. How much do you value your prized possessions?
Hmm. Quite a bit.
Yeah, you're pretty attached to them.
Yeah.
Now the question is how attached? How attached?
Mm. I like to keep my stuff the
Yeah,
same.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'll propose it. I mean, I don't think anything's going to happen today. I think it's just going to be another peaceful day. However, you know what? I have something of yours.
Hmm.
Something, you know,
Ah.
long and lost. I mean,
Yeah, that helmet.
I was going to propose that you got it off my dead body during the duel, but, like, I didn't die. I'm going to
Yeah,
be real with
that's
you. I was planning to, I was walking in with the expectation that I would have probably died. I'm going to be very real with you. I've not been in the best, like, mental state.
I was honestly prepared for the maze, but yeah, it was just wrong time at the wrong place.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
How about
But
this?
oh
We
sorry. Yeah.
One thing that we as Voyagers have done has made packs of our items before. especially our captain and Rinky. They had the pact where they would duel for a brew of time, something weird like that. And then a second one happened when Rinky drank his brew, called the Hourglass Pact. So, how about we make a pact?
Hmm.
You are not
Okay.
going to backstab the Voyagers at all if I give you this item.
Okay.
Do you accept such conditions?
Honestly, I have something to up it. Let's just say.
Oh.
I know how much you care about your eye. Feel like it wasn't really that nice of me.
Hmm?
What if I cut out my own eye? An eye for an
Whoa,
eye.
whoa, 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 no. I already have your head, bro. That's... You don't need to do that to yourself. Let me tell you, it's not a nice thing to have. Like...
Okay.
Like, my life is
Alright.
hell. I would rather not have anyone else experience the pain, even if it was once my greatest enemy.
I mean, it's more so
Sorry,
like.
sorry.
Ooh. No, don't worry. It can take hits. Yeah, I mean, just trying to propose something.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
we don't need to
I
go
can
through, like...
go with. Yeah,
We don't
I
need
can
to
go
go
with
through,
those
like,
terms.
extreme, like... I feel like if you're going to fight alongside us, I would rather you be at 100% than be at me kind of percent, you know?
Yeah. I've lost blindness in that eye before. It's been restored mostly, but
Interesting. Would that be because of your brew?
no, it was already. It was partly blinded, and now it's slowly been recovering.
Okay. Interesting. And knows, maybe I'll get my eye back one day. Well, that's the hope.
Yeah. It's,
I mean, I'm gonna be, like,
I,
very real with you. I thought it was your brew that caused it. Like, but...
that's honestly a great theory. I still don't know the nature of the bruise, honestly, because my blindness did go away way faster when I drank the brew. So
It could
yeah.
have literally been anything, which is like I've been wanting to observe the SARS to see if it could have been the blood moon, honestly. Like maybe the blood moon had something to do with like maybe like weakening Serene's blessing.
Hmm. The blood moon was a weird phenomenon. It definitely it wasn't normal. The sun, it just didn't exist.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's interesting to think about.
Yeah. I mean it was something, and honestly like I was taught by Rinky something very interesting.
Hmm?
I've always been focused too much on the present. And I just need to see all perspectives, both past, present, and future. And right now, yeah, no, I'm starting to see some of my vision opening, which is kind of ironic considering half of it got, removed.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, once you are able to see it that way, the world will open for you.
True. I mean, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really fear much anymore. Like, I mean, what's Yamada gonna do? Just try to mess me again? I'm sorry, but like, I've kind of had experience with,
Honestly,
dealing with that kind of playstyle.
they. I think you've noticed. You are one of the people that would have noticed the most. They are upping their numbers every fight. It's
Yeah,
going up and up. You're
yeah.
not always going to be able to just do it with how many people? How many people are mostly on the battlefield?
Uh,
Four?
yeah,
Five?
something like that. Yeah. I mean, five very, very talented people when it comes to murder.
Yeah. But eventually they're going to be there with 20. And from there, it only gets worse. Even though everyone is killed in your group, I can't deny that. There's a point where nothing works anymore. You can do whatever you want, but an army strategy is a lot.
I
But having an
mean,
army,
like,
yeah.
we have someone who can literally just nuke an entire area. Like,
Yeah.
an army is kind of not much of an issue, really. Not gonna lie.
Yes, that's also different. Like, is he just where did he go? Because he was gone, and he's back.
Good
So
question. After after me like having a talk with him this one time, he just kind of like not really showed up that much. I mean, I'm not that bothered. I mean, he was present for our door. That will say
yeah,
much. But then I didn't really see much of him afterwards.
yeah, it's definitely interesting what's just been happening all.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Things are definitely getting a bit more ghostly around here, which is spooky in itself. However, I mean,
You've said it yourself. It's pretty calm today, huh?
yeah, it's pretty peaceful. Like that's why I just
And you know what they say: calm before the storm.
I feels like something I said one time, but you know, I'm feeling fresh as a daisy. Like I don't know if it's optimism, but like today's just a pretty good day.
Yeah, having a good day is definitely better in. But do keep in mind, not everything stays like this all the time. That's also why I'm like here, trying to at least achieve something. Because let's be real, eventually, just everything goes down there, going after everyone, and not just you all. They become more aggressive, so to say.
Oh,
Have you heard? After every loss and loss, they get more and more frustrated. I would think that you would know. Cupid would probably know.
I mean, I know so much considering that I just kind of get into Mr. First Admiral's head a lot. So yeah, no, I can tell when his temper kind of goes over the limit. It's really
Oh
fun to
yeah.
watch. You should try it sometime, honestly. Like, all you gotta do is just keep talking and don't stop. It's really
Oh
funny.
yeah. That's definitely sometimes gets to his head.
Oh yeah,
But
definitely, definitely.
yeah, just it's really to think about what goes through his head. What is he planning?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. However, I mean, who knows? However, I mean, right now, I think if they are really, like, you know, getting numbers, I would rather, you know, be on more than neutral terms, personally.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really see a fight in fighting you all. It was just my so-called job to pretty much
Mm.
follow orders, and yeah, I'm
Even
done with
the
that.
scummy contract. You're never gonna live that one down,
Yeah,
dude.
that's yeah, that's definitely something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's funniest thing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
It
make
was
that up to
discussed.
Solara.
It was discussed through the entire leads of the Armada, at least from the division that we are all are part of.
Hmm. Interesting.
It was more so something that we could ensure because, how do you say that? First, I wanted some security, if you get what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
you've seen the recent trailers. It was really just something. It wasn't necessarily my intent to do it like this,
That's fair. I mean, I guess
but
the
it's
Armada's all about, like, legalities and stuff. You know, we pirates do
yeah.
things a little bit differently over here. We just kind of, like, just... I won't really say it's a contract, more like just a pact, a creed, you know. There's many words for it. It's just, you know, having trustworthy word. Because here in the pirate lands, you can make a deal, like, on paper, but then it can be bad in the next second, you know?
Yeah, that's even in the Armada. That's pretty much how it works. It's like, yeah, what's a piece of paper going to do in lands like this?
True. I mean, it's not gonna stop them from me, you know, taking the heads off.
I mean, what are they going to do?
True.
I haven't seen them take any heads recently, except for a few. But those are mostly non-important or pretty lame ways.
I mean, I'm far from done from the mission that I have. However, I at least have learned to take my time now.
Yeah, I mean, it takes time to achieve
Yeah.
something. That's definitely something I've noticed.
Indeed. Well, anyways, do you want to seal the deal?
Yeah.
May this helmet be remembered of this one moment.
Yeah.
Don't backstab us now, Luke. Because I've
well,
shown that I
it's-
can kill you.
Yeah, I know. And as I said before, even in the book, I don't intend to just go back to them like a fucking helpless puppy.
I mean, you don't need
Sounds
to go back to the Armada to kill someone necessarily, but I mean, look at me.
Let's be real here. Who's strong? There's literally nobody strong where I could hide behind. Realistically.
Oh, you know what that's yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Really, if I were to backstab you, it would be my death.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's good doing business with you.
Dude, I mean, you may as well keep around here for a little bit. I mean, I can show you, I don't know how much you've explored the place, but I can at least show you the place at least.
Yeah, sure. I have done, like, before, I've done a little bit of research, but probably changed a lot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
One's pretty easy
Yeah.
if we need to.
Crazy. I mean, it's
Even though it sucks, it's like
people
we can
in,
still do that.
it's crazy.
I
Yeah.
can't really do much about whoever's dogs these are.
You know, animal problems and
kinda
that
hard.
kind of such. You
Hey,
know,
yo, Wolf.
hello?
Look, if we get into a fight and Rinky does the thing where we all gather, you should let me hit all of you with my dash attack.
How come?
Well, because okay, so it's not gonna really gonna hurt you at all. The dash attack will only does 20 times one hit of damage each, and each of those hits, 20 of them per person, mind you, has a chance of activating my Black Flash, which gives me an accumulative 40% power boost that can stack per each time it triggers.
I
Or
don't think
procs
that's
or whatever.
I don't think that's gonna stack with strength.
That are in your house?
Like most
Under the
It
abilities,
house?
does.
most abilities
Actually,
don't stack really much with
Not all
strength,
user
from what I know. So I'm not too sure. Anyways, I know that like
no, it does.
'Cause
It's
they haven't moved
like
in a
if it
while.
takes into account my power at the time. So if I'm boosted from a strength potion or Rinky's new ability, it's gonna matter.
it's fine. We'll figure it out. It's just more of a better to keep in the area because that dash is like that's gonna get you out of range, then it's just like, yeah.
Sometimes it hurt.
No, I know. I just don't know.
Anyways, Rinky, I summon you.
Hi,
Oh,
Rihanna.
well.
I don't think it's.
I could also just plow into the enemy group.
True.
And I've got potions of the Turtle Master.
Come here, doggy.
Is he just like menacingly like looking?
We got this.
We got this.
Rinky, we need to talk. Don't
Come
worry
on,
about
dog.
that
Come
weird
on.
person.
I'll ship you down to France.
Okay, so Wolf, did you get that letter that was left in the
Um,
middle of the arena?
Yep,
Speaking
and
of
that's
hoe,
the
I
reason
just
why
was about
he's
to
here right
hoe.
now.
I might be.
I'm not gonna lie,
Alright.
like there is like a
know
death
where we're
stare
taking
that's
it
happening,
off,
and
so
I'm
let's
trying
Let's
to
go over
like.
to the. I mean, we could try to go over towards the campfire, maybe.
You have so much faith in this. I need
Rinky,
there to
we
be
kind of
more
need to
fishing
talk.
rods.
Yeah.
Are
We'll
you,
find more.
available?
There's probably more.
Yeah, you've got Dove.
Listen.
Man, I'm supposed to
Come
be
over
like,
here.
"Get
Come
in
over
and
here. So you know the whole like contract thing that you did with Solara, and you know how like the Hourglass Pact exists. I've put him on a leash, Rinky. He's now ours. I mean, what's he gonna do? Kill us? I really want to have a second life from him, and I will get it eventually, but for now, he's useful. I know it might not be, well, you might not like it, but like,
I'm so excited about fishing rods.
the Armada exist. And not gonna lie, if we're not going to war first, then and they attack, I'd rather have someone take the blows. If you get what I mean.
If you believe he can be trusted or controlled in any way,
Yeah,
you are wrong.
the ones that I grabbed.
Fine, the other ones are fine. Yeah.
I
When
mean,
all this is
We're
said
getting
and
the
done,
ducks.
people change. I mean, when you're faced with death, I've seen personally how it can shake you to the core. And I mean, have you seen this? He's kind of cowed like a puppy, which is kind of ironic. You might wanna.
where am I to go? Me John is where am I to go? I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go? Me John is where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I
Cowed
to
like a
go?
little puppy, Rinky. And we can control him. Like a tool? No. Just like he did to Solara? No. I feel like that's the best way to get revenge on him. No.
When you turn your back on him and he takes the opportunity to swing, don't say I didn't warn you.
But I know that people have my back now. So why would I ever feel frightened about it? When I've got someone as close as you beside me? We cover our own backs. That, and I mean, surely you want revenge on him too eventually.
So
This
if I
is
recall
your right.
correctly,
Plus,
hey guys, if I recall correctly, Awake Anime is sleepy is an alt for Sleepy Tunes, right?
yes,
And he's on the server,
yes.
which means it's gonna be a fight.
Who knows, honestly? It's been
You
pretty.
said so yourself.
It's been pretty peaceful around. I don't know about you. It's been a pretty peaceful day.
You're being coy. All this waiting is driving me stir crazy.
Was I really like this like a week ago?
No.
No.
Like what? Are you trying to say something?
I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, after like killing Lugia once, I feel like I can just take on the whole world. Personally.
Like that. That's not what I'm. If you're saying that's what I'm feeling, that's not it.
Oh
I'm
no, I'm just
nervous.
saying the opposite. Like, you think you're going to be killed at any moment. I'm
Of
quite
course
the
I'm gonna be
opposite.
killed at any moment. Of course I am. I made a spare set of prop 4 Unbreaking 3 diamond armor just for because of this. Now
Oh.
I put all my other valuables away in a buried treasure chest. I got
mean,
nothing.
smart.
I'm loaded for bear with strain potions and turtle master. I've got nothing to lose. I
That's
made
pretty good.
15 turtle master potions.
That's a lot of Talon Master potions.
You want some?
I'm pretty good, thank you. I'm always ready for a fight. Even if it's peaceful, I'm always ready nowadays.
Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Yeah. Either way, if I'm going down, I'm actually gonna go down swinging, and not like fucking last time.
Just keep an eye out.
Okay, 3 minutes.
Anyways, where were we? I'm gonna borrow your ranking. This is just the perfect opportunity that we both can seize. I'm sure you even have any cruel tasks that you can just make him do for you. Like daily work, going after targets. I mean, you're the man in mature. I know that you want to be on the front lines, but also there's sometimes that you can sit comfortably in that really luscious chair as yours, no? He's the key.
You know how I've survived all
Yeah.
these years?
Yeah.
By not being naive enough to believe that people follow through their promises and instead opting to look at what makes them tick. That person got so upset last time by me being in proximity to him and mocking him and losing to me that he betrayed the Armada by slaughtering a settler leader.
To the point, but I mean, he took it out on an entirely different party instead of, any of us, really. That says one thing. That's because he can't kill us.
That's because he wanted to hurt those he felt did him wrong the most. Anyone can kill him, but not anyone can protect him. The moment the person that could protect him didn't, is when he lashed out. And he found the perfect target to make Kieran hurt the most. You don't trust that person. Because if he wants to hurt you, he knows where to aim.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know where to hurt myself, really. So, I don't really know where he's going to end, but, like, how am I going to let him anyways.
Do what you want. But I don't support it. And when he swings, you better be prepared to defend yourself.
Sure. I mean, do you not trust me to at least help myself?
It's one thing to trust, another to warn.
That's fair. However, I mean, this is a perfect chance to just get everything out of him, no? We want to see how he ticks. We can learn. This is a great opportunity too, honestly. I mean, it may not be as, you know, damaging as a contract, but like, I don't know, I would say a pact is just as serious. Do you know what that pact is? The helmet that the Armada stole from him. The one he so preciously loves.
Was he given it?
Yes. It's
Then
already
it
been
has a
made.
value.
No. It does. I mean, hell, he literally offered his eye. I didn't want to do that to him. As much as he's helped my eye, I wasn't actually going to let him, like, go with that. Jesus Christ, I don't know what's wrong with that man.
The reason me and Hog have a pact over items is because the items themselves are worthless, but hold a value in reminding us what pact was made. Over an item we neither of us have and wish to get.
Mm.
You're telling me you gave him the helmet that he wanted?
I won't really say he wanted it. I mean, it was one of his valuable things, but however, I don't think you understand. Like, that helmet's been branded. I branded it. You know my funny smiley face idea around places? Yeah, no, it's branded with that. It's like he's earned. He's got his little logo of like who he's earned. He's a little puppy. He's a little puppy now, Rinky. I'm not saying I'm going to trust him with my own life. That's unwise. I already know that much. But out here, we're kind of got a common enemy. And that's just the Armada.
And now that he doesn't have to worry about two enemies, he can focus on defending against the Armada while he plots for us. There's a reason you leave certain people to their own devices. Unknowns win battles. Now that you have become unknown, he can plan for it.
Hmm. Maybe. However, I mean, I may or may not have been cooking a funky little prison on the side. If we really needed to, we could just chuck him in now. I'm sure you've probably realized that we have new magical blocks on the island. I mean, there's a few over there. Have you interacted with them much, Rinky? The prismarine blocks.
And how do you plan on getting him in there?
Simple, really. Just tell him we're just going to use Solara's summoning. Is it not that simple enough? Like, what's it going to do? Disable my bro? If he's put in there, he's worthless. Like, I already have the necessary precautions for him, Rinky. Don't worry about that. I'm not going to show him anything. Any of our secrets. No. He's just a tool for us to use.
Now you sound just like him.
You know, funny enough, Solara said the same thing one time. I'm not using him just because of, you know, basic principle. That's the same with Solara. Solara's an individual person. They have been helping me with my eyes so much, and it's been out of kindness, I guess. So I can understand that people aren't tools, but like, that one deserves to be used as much. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, see, there you go. Nobody knows how to get there.
The problem with dehumanizing someone is that you fall in the same trap those you hate fall into.
Yeah.
Do what you want, but know that doing what he did makes you as bad as him,
What do you mean my wall?
no
I don't
matter your
know.
intentions.
I mean, I wouldn't really say I've done the same thing exactly.
Luke's,
I mean,
Luke's
it's a little
actually
bit dissuaded, but the pact was just
Well, Luke
about
said that my
not
walls weren't built to
stabbing
hide
us
people.
in the back. You can never raise a sword against us. As long as he wears that helmet.
I don't really think
There's
I have
more
that
ways
defensive
to
stuff.
kill someone than raise a sword. You should know that by now.
I've not seen an
Damn,
ability
don't
yet
tell
of
Wolf
his.
that. Wolf would get salty. I don't think I have that much good stuff in the chest.
Anyways, I think, if anything,
I mean,
he'll be at least useful in the battle.
if you
Because you can probably tell,
dig down under
not
the
that many people of our
trees.
crews been around, and the Armada are only getting stronger. That I'm purely aware of.
I've been there.
Even if it is through not good means, I would rather be able to make sure that we're all safe at the end of the day. I'm sure you also can agree as much. Even if it was unsealing your hand.
I I'm just vibing. Pult's just DMing me, I'm DMing Pult. We've got ideas going back and forwards during the event.
I see no end to this conversation.
Yeah.
So
Oh
let's
God,
end
I
it.
love Pult. She is absolutely a legend.
No.
We can go back to it one of these days. Just know that I've not forgiven him for any of the things that he's done. Alright? You can trust me on that, right?
Which messages?
I'm not sure.
Yep. I'm not a Voyager.
It does.
I was there. I was representing France.
But I just see potential. It's a risky gamble, mind you. But you know how much we like gambling. We're gambling people, Rinky. And I'm looking at a royal flush.
Okay.
You know, in fact, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, whoopsie daisies.
Bro, they're gold.
There we go. It's been a while. Yeah, I've not won it since you borrowed it, actually. I'm looking for that royal flush, Rinky. It just means I've got to bet the odds, even if it costs me my life. Because at the end of the day, I have one simple mission. And that's to gather all of them together in one place. You already know this fact. I'm just going to use any way to get there as fast as I can. Because then it means I can just deal with the consequences afterwards, you know? Anyways, I'm sure you don't want this conversation to go on very longer. You seem like you're very hard focused on your, you know. Your thoughts. I think we're gonna worry. Oh, I think we're gonna worry more about gold than Luke. I'm gonna be real with you.
Why do I feel like I'm babysitting?
Well, I've got
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. This is how I felt with the Voyagers for a while. So welcome to the club.
See it? Yeah, I get it.
I mean, there's only one way.
Yeah, I'm staying away from the animals and get a single right click will activate my dash.
Interesting. Anyways, I think, you know, the best way to get experience is to learn from any of my mistakes now.
Already, all right. I get you.
Let's just call that maybe one of these. Alright?
I didn't know confirmation would be required, and it's not gonna hit you. Oh, to hell with it. Fine, I won't do it. I won't do it. You happy?
One way is to learn from your mistakes. Another is to learn from
I'm not
other
chilling,
people's
I'm nervous.
mistakes.
I guess.
Getcha.
Can you guess which one is the safest?
But the thing is that contradicts one thing that you've said. Trust no one. So learning from other people's mistakes could be a mistake in itself. No?
Trusting someone and observing someone are two very different things.
They're seriously.
I wouldn't trust Lukcha as far as I can throw him. I can still observe him and learn from how he acts. For example, I know exactly how any Armada member is no longer Armada.
Are they gonna? They really need to join the chat. Ugh.
Hmm. I mean, at this point, aren't we at just like a... We can't really go back.
Go back to what?
I mean, like, too far gone. Deals already done and such. We may as well at least use them even in the short time that's possible.
I need 7 mending.
Use him, then
Maybe more
just
than that. I need all the mending in the world.
let him to do his own thing. Whatever that may be. We have our own goals. He also has his. The only thing that really aligns is that the Armada's in the way.
It's a joke in the chat.
As long as we fulfill that one goal together, I'm sure we can let bygones be bygones. You know?
You know, I don't. But I'm certain I will soon enough.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really go as far as, recruit him to the crew. He's not there. No. Never. However, to have some fun of leadership, you've also got to be gentle. Yet also merciless. You're either the fox, or you're the wolf.
Or you're the fish.
I think he's the fish. In a barrel, in fact. What the hell is going on over there?
That happened again.
Something that I'm not interested in finding out.
It doesn't appear to be giving me strength.
Yeah. I mean, if you have any seconds thoughts during the battle, if you see him at all act up, just let me know. I'll even help you kill him.
It's not gonna be that easy.
Are you sure? It was
It's
easy
one
enough.
thing to kill an isolated target, another to do it in the middle of a skirmish with someone else.
Well, but we always have Solara. And so in Solara we trust.
Now I've got a cat on my lap. Hello, cat.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm. That's all we really can do right now, Inky. Just help me
This
see
is
this
why
gamble out.
you consult the one that is seasoned in the art of the deal before you make a deal.
Simple. How about we do it after this battle?
It's already too late.
I don't know about that. He seems pretty earnest in not wanting to be targeted by the Armada, if anything.
And why would we need more targets on our back?
Because I want the Armada. I mean, they're gonna come after us anyways, Rinky. We have literally their top priority. Not only do we have me, but we also have Cupid and Dio.
Do you see them anywhere? Because I certainly don't.
I mean, apparently there's rumors that they're gonna show up. Who knows when? Let's just keep our guards up for now, alright?
Everyone can spread rumors.
True. This world is a web full of lies. Are you gonna be the spider or are you gonna be the fly? That's how it is. That's the mother. I don't think Luke is enough to be a spider. Not when we've got one that shines bright like a diamond, such as yourself.
I wouldn't call myself a spider. More like a praying mantis.
Ooh. That's about wax. I don't know what I would be. I'm gonna be real with you. I know. A bird, an eagle, maybe? Maybe I'm a spider. I don't know. This this metaphor's gone way past the way it was. Let's just both keep an eye on them, alright? You can't do much when there's two eyes on them, right? Oh, well,
You know, this would
three.
be much simpler if we just went to the resort, sat down, and relaxed.
Yeah. I kind of just had the want and need to relax, you know?
It's not like they're gonna attack at the beach.
Mm. I don't know about that. I'm very surprised they didn't do anything with our gambling schemes, you know?
What can they do?
That, and if we desert these guys, they literally have nothing here, and we already have a paranoid god on the loose. Next thing we know, he's going to kill all of our livestock, and I would rather keep him at bay. It's okay. Just give it a couple hours, and we can relax to our heart's content, alright? I'll even make you your favorite drink.
Do you even know what it is?
Is it moonshine?
No.
Oh. What is it?
I'll leave that for you to figure out.
do I have to just bring you just a plate of them all?
No, you have to bring me the one that I like most.
Interesting, okay. I'm sure I can figure that out.
I sure hope you can. Because if you haven't even noticed what drink I drink, then at this point, it's just hopeless.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I've had my brain bashed in very hard by you the last time we had a big fight. I wouldn't really say it's my fault.
Well, that's what happens when I'm in the middle of fighting someone and then I use one rocket and then you come in. There's a reason duels exist, even in battles. You can't just get in the middle of someone's fight.
And I did indeed pay the price and learnt my lesson from that one. Painfully.
Yep. You did. And after that fight, the chessboard was removed.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. Been meaning to try and get it back up again. It's just very expensive to, make all the pieces. I mean, we have a 1%, but like,
I really don't.
I mean,
How can we be missing gold of all things?
it's because we're rich in diamond.
We're rich in gold too.
Are we? Oh. I know, I don't really check inventory much. That's not really a my job thing. Then again, is it? I mean, I am the advisor. Maybe I should be checking inventory every now and again.
I'm munching on a chocolate bar because my meds taste nasty. No, they wouldn't. Yeah, that's about saving lives, you know? Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I was actually like expecting them to like
I
be
know.
here by now, but like they're really
Why
not.
would they?
Yeah,
They know they'll
Yeah,
lose.
took my meds
I
and
guess.
they taste terrible, so
They can't raise morale if they keep going after the people they can't beat.
You got a point.
bro, I could be
Let's
getting
just
prismarines.
make sure
Are
we
these
should
nerds?
probably like actually like farm everyone as a group. I don't trust people. I don't trust them.
Sure. If we move over to the beach so we can relax.
I'm gonna keep munching on my chocolate bar then.
But we're fully prepared here now.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know if you've seen like, if you take a walk, there's literally like, I've put water puddles everywhere. Nobody can escape from me anymore. And I know that you've been cooking some stuff up in the sides related to helping everyone out. We should probably join that group.
For a moment, I thought.
Anyways.
For a moment, I thought Kieran joined the group chat,
Being
but then I
awfully quiet.
realized Rinky's shades are not big enough.
Yep.
Hey, Kieran's got oversized sunglasses.
And Kieran's
Right.
not as cool as Rinky.
Gamers.
So true.
We have things that are, like, we have plans. We have plans for if the Yamada. I mean, I'm surprised the Yamada haven't really game. I mean, considering that, what Lucha heads, may it be credible or not, the Yamada are kind of getting a little bit snappy. But they haven't really come. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, me and Rinky were just having a jolly old talk about, like, the beach resort and stuff. And yet,
Yeah,
like,
I was quite expecting really that they would have pulled their move.
yeah. I mean, they might be going, like, maybe for once they might be going for someone else.
I mean,
However,
we're not the only ones they're mad at.
I mean,
They've
those
got
are the people that
another
they can pick
traitor.
on.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I'm like, during the announcement, they specifically mentioned the whole incident at the auction house as the reason why they were doing this. So wouldn't it make sense that we would be the targets?
It would, but that's
Well,
But
that's
when
what
that
they'd
makes
say
sense,
if they
then
wanted us
wouldn't
to
it
be
make
the
just
Rinky?
targets.
Well, wouldn't it just be Rinky because Rinky nuked everybody?
They are actively aware of the involvement of whoever was with that. They're actively aware. Someone has snitched.
I see.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah,
Wow.
so... Yeah.
Yeah.
Lo- and
Anyways,
how
What if
anyways,
they want to go
gamers.
after their most recent rat?
If you would like to make your way to the dock, please. All of the gamers who are participating in battle today.
Whee!
We have a strategy that will hopefully deal a devastating blow to those in the armada. Essentially, you know how like we have like potions and like group ups and such. You know, like make sure we share all the potions and that stuff. Essentially, we're going to be having something similar. However, like I'm not going to tell you much other than that. However, you might feel a little bit stronger than usual. So like
Interesting.
when we're gonna just kind of be over at the docks, and when we see the armada, until you are given the very obvious signal, we keep grouped up.
Okay.
So
So
we'd be
that
stronger than
in the
having golden
meantime,
apples?
anybody speaking of anybody got any spare golden apples? I only got 9.
Oh,
Oh,
Any
thanks.
word of any movement yet from them?
There's a stack
My
there.
inventory's full.
not sure.
My inventory's full. You can take those back. Oh. So I just heard I just saw some whoosh.
I heard a wind charge. I heard a wind charge. I don't like that. And I love how
Somebody's
my immediate thought is
invisible.
look
Who
out.
knows?
I love how my thought is look up. I'm scared of an above attack.
I'm actually probably just gonna like quickly go to the toilet actually, but like an hour.
Yes, do that. Protect Wolf.
What?
If they come, protect Wolf. Because
What?
I heard a
I will-
whooshes.
I
Just
was
go
hit
use
by
the
a
toilet.
Someone
wind burst by that one.
Lockjaw, something just
Yeah.
pushed you.
Oh yeah, that one. It was him.
Oh, Cupid.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh.
happens.
Hey, also, is Cupid gonna do the thing where he can literally make it rain and
Maybe.
let Wolf do his magic with the trident?
Yeah, pretty much. That's
What?
hope.
And there's also puddles around.
Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna like BRB a sec. I don't think they'll come. Hopefully not. It would be the fucking most lucky thing ever.
Well,
but,
they
like,
can't. That would be a low blow either way.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah,
Just be a
it would be.
second. Ugh. Hello, Terry.
Back.
They're really waiting for us, aren't they?
Chaos.
Okay. At this rate, the event's just gonna end, and we'll all get free event loot for doing nothing.
Insane.
I got so excited, man, when they're like,
Uh,
"Oh, this could be PvP," and I was like, "Ooh,
To
I
be
can
fair,
I can
Gold.
show off my skills."
To be fair, Gold, that's literally the average settler gameplay.
I know.
There's
It'd be
like
wild.
Oh,
It'd be wild for it to happen to us pirates.
yeah.
That's what
How
I'm
do
just
I
that,
saying.
I worked so
almost
hard
like
on my PvP.
fail like my password every time?
Happens, honestly, at this point.
I just spell it wrong because spelling is complicated.
You know what? I do write like bowed.
It's the
Bowed.
case sensitivity that gets to me with
So,
passwords.
what will we do if they don't do anything?
Uh,
Then it's
Beach
just a
episode?
stupid bluff,
we all
Beach
sit.
episode.
Go home.
I guess.
Yeah, I can go back to sleep.
Honestly,
Well, I already said we just go to the resort and sell.
Yeah,
I mean,
fair.
I've been
we
there.
we go there and we have some drinks.
I have other ideas. Oh no.
Yeah.
Just straight up at the beach.
I would rather not go to where Solara is unless Solara is getting attacked. If we expose Solara's location, then like,
Yeah.
oh no,
I
that's a
have
yikes.
Solara's. I have Solara TP ready, so if she
Yeah,
gets
if it
attacked,
copy
then I'm
pastes.
there. Yes, I mean.
Honestly, I should do
So
that.
Solara
Hold up.
needs saving.
Oh yeah, I
then-
should do that as well. Give me a second.
Honestly,
That's
yeah,
so
no,
true.
Use your
okay,
own
so,
ideas.
Solara, the second a certain warping person gets online, I am going
I'm-
to be.
Oh, I'll
having
probably
that
go
on
back into the
standby.
hole.
I didn't bring my
Oh.
axe. I didn't bring.
You
bring my
give
axe, that's
Cacto
fine.
too much credit.
I mean, it's more so like it doesn't sound out of the ordinary for him to like
Ah.
just do it that way.
Yeah.
If he can't get it done in a duel, then he will just do it in a nasty way.
Yeah, well,
So
I mean,
the evil brew guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Oh
well,
well.
aren't most of these guys technically evil brew guys?
No, just mainly Luke.
Imagine if instead of PvPing, I challenge one of the Armada to Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm like, instead of fighting you, I'm going to take you down by playing a
Yu-Gi-Oh.
children's card game.
Play him in Connect 4.
Jeez, are these Armada guys sleeping? It's been
Uh,
40 minutes.
I mean,
We've
we
already
may have
said there's a
information.
chance they're not going after us.
Yeah, true. I got so excited, man. I was like, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna kill people. I'm gonna be some god.
Yeah,
Should
go
there
give us a quick
should we
treading
check Kieran's
around.
stream?
That's
No, you can't.
Oh god.
That's metagaming. We can't.
No, we're not allowed.
You don't
Oh,
want
That's
a game.
metagaming.
You don't want that again. Just go give a nice trading around quick, you know?
You think I
This
should?
gives me time.
Maybe. I mean, I think you have time to. At this rate.
Thoughts, chat?
Spawn.
Which
Solar.
what do you mean with that?
Why did you just do that?
Go around, see,
Because I was too lazy to go back to my place.
see
collect
if
my
my
I
axe.
God.
best.
If they're
Yeah.
not at their base, then they're definitely planning something, but that also leaves the risk of like you not being there for like a whole like 2 minutes.
Mm. I mean, I would have said
Eh.
Cupid, but Cupid has to keep his stuff in the down low.
Cupid has the same issue. It's going to take too long for him to return.
Yeah, that's what happened last
And
time.
We need to work on the
honestly-
dolphin tunnels.
Dude, that's why Wolf is the scout.
Yeah.
I like how you asked for that first, and I put more effort into Rinky's suggestion today than I have to your
Crazy.
thing.
That's just crazy.
What we could also do is go with the Iceway to Hades if we really are like just not seeing anything. See if something is there.
Why didn't I just go?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, you can.
No, that'll take even
I
longer.
mean, they've made it clear that they don't really care about me.
It's
So-
not the fact that they care about us. It's just having the numbers, like who are ready for
Yeah.
a fight.
If they
Out
attack us,
of
we want to be prepared.
out
so
of
don't
anyone, I am
take
the
too many risks.
fastest of us all. But like,
You're also one of the more
most important.
crucial.
mm-hmm.
You're one of the
Exactly.
more important people.
It'd be
So
a gamble, but I can at least
sorry.
check like the path that they usually take. Because if they take this like the same path again, because the brew users,
Yeah, yeah.
well, at least the ones that I at least Dark and Kieran are.
Wait, so why don't you just hide under the
so-
cliff?
Oh, because I honestly have just decided, fuck it, Cacto's not on. I'm just gonna vibe up here right now.
Okay. Because it's okay, you can hide in there. You'll be safe.
No, yeah, there's plenty of places I can hide in. I'm just like, I'll just vibe up here.
Yeah.
It's a great view.
I would love if they're just having a book club meeting.
I mean, imagine. I mean,
No, book clubs are.
crazy. Crazy.
Insane. So how are you supposed to believe that?
I don't know.
Solar
really.
book club is our thing.
Go
yeah,
check,
but
Luke.
they don't know that.
They're treating
I
it like a
don't
date.
believe it at all, honestly. So don't see a point in it.
Oh, you sound a bit sick, Luke. Have you been hit by pink?
No. Just a sore throat.
Have some juice. Help
I mean, I know that you and
rejuvenate
Pink are not
that
on like the
something.
best like.
I mean, I've only been affected
Process.
like
That's putting it mild. That's putting it mildly.
It's really not a big deal. It's been gone out of my system for quite a bit.
It might be like long standing. You don't know.
Don't worry about it, Rag.
would've
You've been
felt
through
it.
You've been through worse, like when
You
you
know what?
accidentally lightninged your mace.
Oh, don't bring back old
Damn.
memories.
PTSD. I have PTSD. God,
Yeah.
please don't mention that.
I'm gonna like check around.
Yeah.
If I can see them coming, all the better. Just probably keep around the docks area. That's the safest place to be where they can ambush.
Yeah, I am on top of the flag, so I have a good eye view right now.
Yeah, I'm honestly checking for invisible particles if they do the
Yeah.
same as last time.
I
I'm
don't see them
watching
at
to
all.
see if they come from the. I'm looking to see if they're coming from like the key.
Yeah. I'll be the
Also,
scout
because
here.
I'm running back from my axe.
How would they come from the key during an event?
I mean, they came from
True.
here last time, and like, in reality, this is like, without Bert, this is their only way over here is this bridge. From as far as I'm aware, at least, unless
Oh my God,
Kieran does like
Maggie's
Frostwalker. Eh?
Oh,
Oh, that's interesting.
Damn.
that one is still alive. Okay.
Yeah.
At this point, I thought that the Admiral was or gone or just gone.
God,
Oh
you know,
no,
on
there's a
vacation.
third one.
Oh,
Oh yeah, there's a third
Yeah.
one, but
Quickly leak all of
Wait,
that
yeah,
infrastructure right now, Lucha.
Why so many
They-
damn
they have
What
three-
infrastructure?
yeah, there's not really any infrastructure. It's
plot with a
unstable.
Good to know.
It's very unstable.
Murder.
I should have brought some invis parts. It's still in there. I don't need to be invis. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just like searching around Shimburka right now. Like, I don't see them at all,
I mean,
which is
that's fair.
crazy.
That's not even pink there.
I mean, I don't see anyone, but then again, they're like more on the central island, and I don't want to risk it. I don't want to be quick dropped.
Okay,
That
that's
is
fair.
very fair.
If pink isn't there though,
Guys,
yeah.
Yeah.
since when was Shimboku claimed by the Armada?
Wasn't.
After Luke
I
killed
mean,
Pink, I think.
this wasn't here the other day.
What
wasn't here?
What did you say?
Give context.
Maybe
There's-
that's what they've been up to.
There's
then.
just a giant ass flag there randomly.
That's
Oh,
been put
well,
up literally today.
Oh.
That's what
I
they're
think
doing.
we know what they've been up to.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
I see people. I see people. I see Sleepy.
Careful. Careful.
Sleepy and
Okay,
Mara.
then they're
yeah,
all there.
They're all there. We're all there. We're all up.
Whoa,
Okay. Good
okay.
to know. Good to know.
Okay,
Well,
so
I
they're
think after
close.
Luke killed them, I think after Luke killed Pink, that they might.
I mean,
have,
Yeah.
you know,
they're just guarding right now. It's kind of weird.
Pink isn't the
What-
issue.
Maybe not everybody in the Armada is gathered yet.
I don't know.
That's.
I mean,
Wait.
Well, you got everybody, all the important people.
There's quite a few Shimboku online, and they're gathered close to Shimboku.
oh, I just
With
accidentally fucking
Armada.
dropped my trident. That would have been crazy. Hold on.
Oh, that's not.
Oh my God, Wolf.
Oh, God.
I don't want to get closer just in case, but like,
Don't.
No,
there's,
don't
get
there's,
close.
Don't get
if there's
close. This
Sleepy, there's Kieran. That's all I've learned.
Wolf, and you also have like 3 to 4 Shimboku online. This screams to me like they're plotting something.
Well, I mean, in the announcement, it says they're more than welcome to, you know, help out the Armada.
Yeah, I think that's that.
I mean, you know, people don't really expect to attack settlers. I mean,
Really?
hey, if a settler comes here, then then it's their own death wish.
Don't kill them. I don't think.
I might try and greed
If they
information
attack
real
me,
quick.
if
Give
they
me a
Yeah, if they
attack
second.
us, then I'll
attack, if they attack,
sure?
I'm gonna greed information real quick.
Oh
But
god.
I'm gonna
do it.
go and if Pink
I'm gonna
comes,
mute.
I'm in a tree.
Actually,
and
no,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
shoot
deafen.
them.
Yeah, do that.
Consider them.
If Wolf gets caught, it's game over.
Nah, I
Samurai
doubt
shows.
it.
Well,
I don't know.
two, I suppose.
The ninjas. Yeah,
I'll have
they
to
kind of
convene
flew in on us, and we were like, ooh.
No, I told them it'll be all right. I mean, again, this is our land, so we equally think that this is our affair to begin with.
Yeah.
Of course, we'll have to talk at a later date to ensure Shinboku's protection. If they know that an armada, perhaps not a stronghold, but an armada-controlled piece of land exists that I am permitting, I need to ensure that I don't have an immediate target on my back.
Oh, what are you doing, Pink?
It's quite clear that we're just re-obtaining, an ex.
This territory was always been Armada. We've simply just preventing pirates from getting their hands on it, which is
I see.
the mindset
Ideal.
there.
Oh.
Because I quite literally live up the hill just from here, so I need to make sure everything goes over smoothly. Because I don't want to be put in danger and have something on my front doorstep that could
invite
very
them
well
here.
kill me.
Yeah, invite them here. Let's.
Courtesy.
Let's.
I'm scared of Dark. Dark might just start crating me out randomly.
You know, this East Company, now that it's been recaptured, I think is going to make a pretty good base of
We've
operations
recaptured
for the
this
Armada.
place.
Great for our relations with the people on Shimboku. And you know, always helps to have close communications. That's what I believe. And with this new former Armada territory being transitioned into a full-scale Armada base, it will definitely not only promote the peace and prosperity between the Armada and the settlers who we wish to protect, but also will hopefully deter any pirates or no-gooders who may want to threaten this island.
They don't know I'm on their land right now.
Of course, as you know, we in Shinboku are not defenseless. They are some of the strongest people in the Keys of Serene here. So, obviously, we'll do everything it takes to maintain our sovereignty in order for it to...
I don't know if Pink is with them or against them right now.
I hope after the horrific attack on the auction house, you'll be more willing to work with us.
Perhaps. Remember, though, that these people in the north are, well, my direct neighbors, and I need to make sure that I don't get immediately attacked by them.
Trust me.
We're trying to maintain good relations. I don't know
We have intel that you'll be safe. But we need today to go correctly for that to happen.
What is to do?
Alright, well...
Let us know what to do.
Let me call them over, if you don't mind me excusing myself for a moment.
Yes.
And we can talk.
Yes.
They still up there? I don't think they are.
You can take Quentin with you.
If he wishes to.
Yeah, he's you know, you can go with your leader. You don't have to be here, but if you come with us and convince Fives to turn himself in instead of having to be eliminated, it might help.
Oh, we want Fives right now.
But I also do understand if you don't want to be involved with your friend's arrest.
Yeah, well, I did actually get some information. He mentioned something about solar. So I think he's like seeking refuge at Solar Games house in like the End Islands.
Interesting.
Is it talking about Solar or Solar Punk? Because they're both the Solar.
It's Solar Gamers, so the End Island.
Okay. All
right. Thank you so much.
No, also, if this is wrong, he told like that.
I completely understand. Go hide yourself. I don't think you need to be around for what's about to happen. I don't think you need to be.
Who was that?
Oh my.
It would also be really
fellow Admiral Nagy, you've made it.
Oh my god!
I didn't quite hear that.
We've recaptured this territory. Hold on, let's move on to now. Yeah, we've
Let me also turn you up.
We've captured this territory.
Okay, go ahead.
We're just making peaceful negotiations with the main sellers of this island, who are kind of allowing the.
Give me 1 second.
Transition of power here.
All right, here. Be quick for 5 seconds. Okay, go.
So it would also be kind of awkward if I'd have to like watch my friend be arrested.
Yes. Go hide yourself. Go. Well, get your trident and then go. All right, we're good now. We're good.
We're not really good at God duty, not gonna lie. I think everyone but Pop's second layer is like up of around range now. Do I try and grade it?
Yo.
Oh my god. Okay, I greeted way too far, like, close to the sun. Sleepy almost just saw me.
God.
Oh.
Did they actually see you?
They've claimed Pink's, like, little south beach. Apparently something's going to happen to there. And they want Fives. Like, they think that's our Solar has Fives, which is, like, not true. And they think that, like, Solar's still on the End Island. So, goals.
I thought Kieran knew where I was, and then I moved because, I'm not that stupid.
Look, Kieran might be that stupid.
Kieran's, like, behind.
Yeah, but see if he almost saw me, that was so fucking close. Like, actually, I've clipped it and everything. It was so fucking, like...
This is when you say, no, that's just someone else in Wolf's team.
I might try and get
How
more
could-
information, but, like, they're kind of guarding the shores, and that's kind of
I
where I
mean,
was
right
hiding.
now it just seems
How
like
many
they're
have
going
you
for
seen there?
5s.
All of them but Varp. All of them have second lighters on.
Is Polt's not
is
there?
that so Armada? Also, some settlers there. I'm guessing.
I think, yeah, no, I had Pink. Yeah, I had Pink.
I'd expect them to be
Okay,
there.
And
but that is
Quentin.
their
Pink is
island.
there.
Pink and Quentin.
I think if
Oh, of course,
Pink is
Quentin's
there,
there.
Quinton, Kaiju are probably also there. Honestly.
I think it was just them too late for now. I know that Pink was going to go grab someone, so it could have been grabbing them. I don't know what they're
So
doing,
wait,
but
Wolf,
like...
did they think that which
Okay.
soul had 5s? Which
You.
You
me?
probably,
Oh, of course.
at least
Bro, they don't know how I feel
False
about us. I never-
information. Crazy. I know, right?
Hey,
Misinformation
they really
on the
don't know
server.
me as a person.
I
Me
might
hiding
g-
5s,
It happens.
please.
I might go
I wanna
back in
say
for
it.
more. I'm kind of
Do
greedy.
you really need to?
I mean,
Wolf,
what's...
do you
Yeah,
have
just-
Invis?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Honestly, if
I'd
if
come
they
over,
see
but
me,
I
they
don't-
see me. Like, at this point...
honestly, that may trigger them, which in a way.
I mean,
could
right now
be...
it just seems like they're trying to find 5s. Like,
Yeah, Wolf, I think you
How
should
I
keep
think
going.
they're kind of
Alright.
fine.
Wolf.
How could they?
Okay.
How could they get their information that wrong?
push their limits, they will get.
Lucha is part of the Voyagers. We know this, as you know, Armada Intel has.
It's just false fucking information.
If we are successful today, the threat of the Voyagers will not be at your door. But if you do not help us to succeed, and we fail, you're the next ones they'll be knocking the door of.
Crazy.
And we won't be able to protect you. The best defense is a good offense.
Okay, yeah, that all confirms that they fucking want us.
Is our time to strike back.
Crazy.
Bit of silence there.
I'm in.
Well, I don't really have any qualms with it. If it's gonna keep this place safe, that's what matters to me.
Alright.
I mean, I feel like they'd come first eventually with the way that they've been treating settlers anyway, so I feel like there's not much of a difference if they do so badly. So, might as well fight for our freedom.
Oh my god, Sleepy Yacht's so fucking dumb. I'm sorry, I love you, but like, you dumb.
Quentin, should you decide to go through with this and find Five's location if you can, I believe it is safest right now for Quentin to go somewhere into hiding.
That's fucking crazy. Twice,
Clearly
Sleepy's
right now,
twice.
I mean, you did say so yourself. I don't want to put you into danger. You just joined the town, and it would be a dishonor as a leader to let you die. And I'm not going to let that happen. I want to make sure you're protected, because after all that we've done, after I'm not going to let
Everyone inside, everyone inside, everyone inside, everyone inside, everyone inside, everyone inside.
Nobody likes rain.
Just in case Wolf likes the rain, so.
Cupid and Wolf might be
Enemies are
Yes, well,
masters of the rain.
I'll proclaim it to everyone in this room right now that Shinboku is not a nation that will stand back. We are a nation of powerful warriors with powerful abilities. And we
Look at
as
that, it's just
settlers
funny
will
as
not
fuck.
be looked down on anymore. We will not be used as pawns in their games. We will fight back, and we'll show them just what we're capable of. Because we are Shinboku.
Wise words, leader.
Alright.
Of Shinboku.
If, as you guys are joining
You
us,
know-
you probably should join the voice group. Password is Armada.
Admiral, instead of calling me
Yes.
leader, Why don't you call me the Shogun of Shinboku?
Ooh.
Shogun.
I rock with it. Okay.
The samurai and I will make sure that this operation goes through
So
successfully.
we got an emperor, 2 admirals, and the shogun in here.
Yeah,
This seems like the setup of a really good joke.
You know,
Yeah.
two
This shit
admirals,
better
a
go
shogun,
so
and
hard.
an emperor walk in a bar.
Yeah,
You know.
real quick, ping to join the group. Kaiju 2, I don't know where Kaiju is.
Message us the password.
Not gonna lie, you guys are really like hard at like, you know, you guys are kind of hard at guarding. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna like talk here.
I'm not geared enough for this
But like, so what's your guys' real goals here?
I can't hear you when you keep going up. You keep like cutting.
Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Can you like menacingly stand on the roof?
Pull up, ho.
Maybe that'll be like better. How about this? How about this, gamers? Hello there, friends.
Everyone shush. Allow the admirals to speak to the pirate.
Well, hold on. He's visiting my land too.
And the Shogun, I suppose.
Hi, the talkie when it arrived. Not gonna lie, like your guard duties are that echo's bad. Who's got the echo? Okay. Yeah, no, your guys' guard duties is absolute ass. I mean, if you want, I can give you like truthful information for whatever you would believe. You guys want 5s, don't you?
Yeah.
I can guarantee you. They're not with Solar. That I can confirm as much. As we all have... Well, that's just kind of crazy. But we all have as much of... Yeah, don't worry, I won't attack you here at all. I'm just gonna say... We want 5s dead. Same if you...
Oh, great. So we have shared goals with the literal public #1 enemy. How lovely.
Well, aren't I like number 2? Actually, no, I'm number 3, actually, aren't I? I don't know. It's hard to count.
Regardless, you're a representative of that crew.
True. I mean, I can tell you at least 5s is not anywhere near us because I want to kill him for, well, being one of you guys. Not once, but twice.
I have one question.
Yes?
And the Armada said something, but I want to make sure it's true. For sure.
Okay.
Is Lukeja a part of the Voyagers or not?
No.
He's not?
I mean, I don't know what you guys' information's been feeding, however, he's kind of under my, like, unleash. I mean, he's just paying back what he did to poor old Solara. By treating her like a tool, he is now such a thing. To call him one of us is absolutely false.
I see.
In fact,
so
hell,
if anyone were to kill him, they wouldn't care.
I mean, not really, I guess. I mean, it's gonna be useful to fight just in case you guys kind of, you know, came over to us. That was like his whole goal, but like, currently I'm just using him. Nothing more, nothing less.
As long as he doesn't attack a single settler, then it's fine by me, because I don't want any one of my people to get killed by him too.
I mean, he's not gonna like do any. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You do not want to pull a sword out on me, buddy.
We're not even in the Armada, bro.
All I'm just gonna say is just like.
Just put your weapons away for now. I genuinely don't think he'll attack us.
I don't have any weapons right now. I mean, I don't.
Attackers,
It would be
yeah,
foolish
is
if a
bold.
confrontation started here with how.
I'm
undernumbered
just
you are.
saying that like, the rain is on my side right now, and we all know how that's gonna go. So I would advise you not try right now. I mean, you can wait until like
you
it's
haven't done anything to prompt me to want you off of my land yet.
Exactly,
So
we've
I
been
think
the
it's fine.
best of friends. You know, we've been
Thank you for your
establishing
information,
the
sir. We'll take it
affairs.
into consideration. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you guys show up on our islands, you're probably gonna have the intent to kill. If you show up on our island, then that just gives us enough, you know, reason to stab you. So
Our objective does not pertain to you today, so
Then-
consider this a lucky visit.
okay, that sounds good enough.
Yeah, let's make
Where are we
some
going?
boats. We're
Yeah,
going
we're
to
gonna-
the End Islands. That's where Solar lives.
I mean, like I said, you can take me from my word. Solar's not with fives. I mean, if you want information, I know that Looney likes fives.
You good?
I suggest we go to the Jungle Islands first, since that is the expected location of where they are to begin with.
Yeah, that
Is that where Looney lives? I mean, if that's where Looney
I do
lives, yeah.
believe that the information we got pertaining to Five's location could potentially be a
I would rather not be hit on V. Okay, thank God no one's shoddy enough to hurt me. Okay. Oh, thank you. You didn't actually start attacking me, Fab.
No, of course not.
Actually, I need to send you up. Hold on. Now, this is a robbery of information. What was going on? I mean, I have no reason to kill you. Yeah. I don't know. Do you side with the Armada?
Nope.
Good to know. That means we're going to be best of friends.
Yeah.
Next question. Do they plan to attack the Voyagers at all?
Right now, no.
Okay, that's good. I mean, right.
Later, not sure.
Okay.
Right now, they want 5 dead. Or captured, or either one.
Yeah. I get you. Right, I'm gonna give you, like, a few golden apples for being a good boy. Anyways, I'll see you later. Thank you.
Wolf is on his way back.
Welcome back. At this point,
That
this
was
is
kind
just
of
an
useless.
Yeah,
Damn.
maybe
I
At this
mean-
point, it's just an average settler fucking event.
I'm
for
gonna.
us.
So essentially, I'm not gonna trust them by the word of mouth. They might come over here, but like, they were originally going to try and like go to the End Islands, try and find fives. I think they just want fives right now. I even asked Quentin if they wanted like us dead, and he said not right now. So like,
Yeah, not right now.
so
In general,
I
they
mean,
do,
that
yeah.
could change real quick.
Yeah.
true. And yeah, no, like they are very bad with their guard duties. Let me tell you, Sleepy went past me like 3 different times. Then I just kind of like sat on the fucking flag that they made. It took them like what 10 minutes, and them trying to shoot me to like,
Yep,
you know,
that sounds
look at me.
sounds about right for them.
But yeah, no.
Well,
Fun fact:
they have-
as soon as it started raining, they was just literally like, "Everyone get inside, get inside, get inside." Wolf has a trident. Remember? It was so fucking funny.
Wolf is a scary demon when he has his
Dang.
trident out. He's the sky demon.
Yeah.
He
They-
may not have a brew, but he is a sky demon.
They even mistook me as like the #1 like threat too at one point. They were just like,
Wild.
"Oh yeah, the #1 threat." It's just like, whoa,
I
isn't
mean,
that
if-
like Cupid,
if-
then Rinky, then me? Like, come on.
I was gonna say, I think you're third in bounties.
I mean, like, if you think about it, if we just send Cupid over and he does some lightning, he's gonna crap, you know.
Oh yeah, he's going to
people
cause
crap their
PTSD.
pants. Oh yeah, I
did.
know. It's
You
funny.
did already because of the storm.
Yep.
So what? So they're not coming for us at all in this event.
No, not.
may.
We don't know that.
They probably will.
We don't.
It depends
they
how
Let's
said
be
easy
real,
it is for
it
them
would
with
be a
five.
waste of. How many numbers do they have? Do we?
This is
have
like
a lot.
their best chance to. Although I will say
Yeah.
they are going to the jungle right now, so they might come from the dock.
Okay.
Honestly, it makes sense because that's also a really like
Actually, no.
accessible area.
I don't think they'll even come from the dock. I think they're just gonna like go from your Coliseum and the beach
That's
resort.
I will say they have
Oh,
7 people.
Solara?
We have 8.
Don't be next to the beach resort.
Yeah, maybe I should go back inside.
Well, just
Yeah.
go into the cliff. Go into the cliff. You'll be safe
Yeah, why
inside
not?
the cliff. They don't know that's
Just make sure that you constantly crouched. Like, just put yourself
Well, I
on.
have been the
She
whole
has-
time. I'm on toggle.
Okay.
Honestly, it surprises me that they're having. If they're really trying to fight fires, that they're having such issue locating them.
I mean, they have very like different information right now.
Insane.
No.
Yep, that's it's stupid of them.
They've got bad information. Like
I know, right? That's what I'm
Oh.
saying.
they
think
think
we've learned that
Fives
by now,
is the
they're not that
person who
smart.
ate.
I
who
mean,
drank the summoning brew.
hell, I'm sorry, but I was more useful
What?
to them than probably like most of them.
He ate the brew.
Insane. We just gotta. If they end up being here, we just quick drop a few and it's easy game.
Yeah.
Pulse just messaged me saying they're calling me they're calling me names.
Crazy.
Oh no.
I mean, I can go like bully them over at the jungle if you really want me
Oh
to.
no.
I like living in people's heads rent free, especially Kieran. Kieran's that funny guy. I love him.
Pulse saying they're calling me a pirate deserter.
Are you sure you're like with us right now?
Yeah, I don't know.
Quite the contradiction,
I'm
my
so
dear Watson.
confused.
It's quite funny that being called nasty names doesn't bother you, but a knock knock joke does.
I'm Australian. I get called worse.
Crazy.
I get the C word on a daily.
Oof.
That's very normal for like Australian culture. I do know that from a friend.
it is. When you legit you greet someone,
Yeah.
hello. See, I
Yeah.
never use the word because I don't like using it.
Yes.
Like you'll never ever hear me use like a slur or like the N word. Nah.
Yes.
I'd rather
See the
die than
reminder
say
of
'em.
we're always in character during event period.
Yeah,
Well, that's something happened.
I'm also about to say it was Australia.
Oh, we've got to pass the time so
I just sometimes you just need like a little bell or like water bottle to squeeze at solar. It's fine.
Crazy. We should just kill them with turtles. That'd be funny.
Honestly, it would be really funny. They just added that flag. Hear me out. We make a new one.
Yeah, I'm not too sure Pink would be happy with that. Honestly, like,
No.
I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't know if Pink was like in a forced situation or willing one, not gonna lie. However, the Armada's justification was, oh yeah, we're gonna claim this so that you guys are protected and so that the pirates don't like claim any more land.
Can't believe they don't
Meanwhile,
think
Dove.
Yeah, that'll be the yeah. That's
Me
the,
when the
that's
West
situation
Company.
for now.
Me when
like,
the West Company.
Once we build our town, and especially once
But
we
Pulse
get once
online
we
and we're best
once we
friends
get
in
the roads
character, and I
done.
love that.
It happens.
I am so ready. I'm so ready to be friends with Pulse.
and
I'm
especially
weaseling
once
my
we
way.
get once we get those roads done and the city done, we'll be able in a stronger position to go to Shinboku with a deal of our own and say, hey, we got a better deal than the Armada. Come work for us with us instead. And they're like, okay.
I would give Pink plenty of like open space. Like,
Yeah, because like Pink, when we talked with Pink, she indicated that like she was playing all the angles. Like right now, the
crazy.
right now Pink is probably
Yeah, it's
just
kind of funny.
I will say
during a non-peaceful event.
Pink's
Pink is probably just like not that like keeping her head down and like
No, not 2 hours.
1 hour and 18 minutes.
The event ends
yeah.
until their objective is completed, but like.
I
most-
mean,
yeah.
what's their objective at this point?
Probably five.
Fives and putting Armada flags up, I guess.
Then
bit egotistical, but it's fine.
if they're not going,
Well,
going
we've learned
for
that
us,
by now.
then
They put
that's
that
honestly
everywhere.
so wasted.
I would rather be over-prepared than under-prepared.
True.
Remind me, why the hell are they after fives again?
Betrayal twice.
Fives
Betrayal.
has betrayed them twice.
Yeah.
Twice.
Joined them back and betrayed them
Kieran
again.
let them back in, didn't
Yeah.
listen when other people were like, I don't think this was a good idea, and then got betrayed again.
Honestly, what did you expect? It's trying to like get
Yeah.
someone back in the most
Hello,
desperate
Pinky.
way.
Hello,
It's
Quentin.
going to.
I'm not outside.
Yeah.
She's just yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
working
no.
out.
We're just ready for things. I'm gonna robe you. But have it, Pink. How you doing?
Hey, Gold, do you want to play Connect 4?
Sure.
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, go on.
Let me tell you, sleepy.
The red, right?
It was
Yes, you're red.
so
I'm blue.
embarrassing.
Or it looks very purple.
Doing good. That's nice. Yeah, let's fucking go. We're expecting people to probably
Gotta do
come
it
at
the-
us, but like
right
that's
way.
not gonna happen.
Oh, I'm sorry that it's.
By the way, Wolf,
Yeah.
DM.
All right. I best not be quick dropped right now.
That'd be
Bang.
unfortunate.
I'm so paranoid. It's not even funny.
I miss
I'm
the view
paranoid that I'm just
outside.
seeing. I'm just paranoid that somebody's just gonna, appear randomly. Like, from a wind charge. I'm just so nervous.
I'm just gonna peek out a hole. It's fine.
I heard a wind charge.
Not gonna. Yeah, it was Cupid.
Cupid, you're gonna give me anxiety.
Who's
Stop,
Cupid?
man.
I think you already have anxiety.
Yeah, I do. I don't need
I
any more
suffer from-
anxiety.
I suffer from anxiety myself.
I hate it. I'm already paranoid with these guys. And and despite having, actively.
See, now they're
become a
gonna think you're
pirate.
there again,
Haha.
They're gonna think you're at the Armada base again.
I am really tempted to say, oh dang, what a cool fault, Kieran.
Do you know there was just a random pickle in one of the chests outside of the auction place that just, like, the sea pickle that just was named Pickle?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
there's
that's so
quite
funny.
there's quite a few random stuff there, and I'm like still trying to figure out whose stuff is it.
Hey, at this
It's
rate,
not
if they
mine. I
haven't
went there the
asked
other
for
day.
it back or
Yeah.
claimed any of it, anybody can have it.
Ha! Damn.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
cooked.
yeah, they're cooked.
They're cooked.
Yeah.
Well, you win.
Not all the pirates. Not all the pirates agreeing.
did.
Oh wait, Anime is next to you.
GG.
Good luck.
GG. I don't have a shovel. I do have a shovel. I lied. Hang on. I got a shovel here.
I mean, there's finally gonna be a conflict somewhere. Is somebody finally gonna die?
No way. The record is going to be broken.
Hear me out, never
No,
white
ask them
block.
for that hidden brew they have, because apparently they're acting like they have another.
Maybe the challenge brew, who
We're
knows?
out of sight.
Look, I don't know. They were acting like they could have potentially traded a brew for a brew in the auction, but they chose not to. And I don't really know why, or what that would accomplish if they had done it, but who knows?
Why is there just random stuff in the Connect 4 chest?
Because it's a chest.
It's a
Okay, you guys-
disorganized. Every chest is a disorganized mess.
No, it's
I really
crazy.
just want to organize the chests, but everybody has a fit when I do.
Yeah, this gunpowder could be we could put this gunpowder in the potions chest.
We don't need gunpowder right now.
Mm,
We have Rinky. Rinky's explosion master.
Rinky
yeah.
like coughs up gunpowder. It's kind of disgusting, but
Rinky is gunpowder.
you've also got to like
Light a
leave
match
it
and
like
hit
to
the
sit for 5 hours because it's like really moist. It's not nice. It's a disgusting
moist
process.
gunpowder's not good.
Rinky
hey, Solar,
is
you're having
Lord
a conversation
Explosion,
with Zot and me later.
Lord Explosion,
Why
Murder
am I
God,
having a
Dynamite.
conversation?
Crazy.
Because Zachar's in the Armada group.
No! Fucking
Crazy.
asshole.
Hey, so we want to drop a certain Crossy Zero.
All I'm saying is that I know the group chat password, but you said it out loud.
What,
I mean, it's
what
pretty
is it? I'm
obvious.
curious now.
Wolf, please join, Wolf.
Gold, you're so
It would be
lucky
so
you're
funny.
an
It would be
ally
so
and I
funny.
can't kill you.
Wolf,
I
just
would've
join and
killed
don't
you.
say anything, Wolf.
Okay, who has a skin that's
They'll
really
notice,
not
like, they
noticeable between those lists?
Look, I think it's you.
I don't know.
No, mine is very noticeable.
I'm gonna put leave on.
I mean,
It's definitely not me.
It's
I don't know
We're
what
all
the-
pretty. I
It's
don't think a
probably
single
Ricky,
person
that's the
could get
worst
away
part.
with it
Where
for that
I
long.
can put my really old skin on from like 2016.
I mean, most of them there have. Most
Let me
of them
just
there
grab
have
Zachar's
essentials.
skin off of Name MC. Just there'll
I
be
mean,
two
I-
Zachars, you know?
I mean, I can go in there as like disguised as someone else. Hang on, let me see.
Make you a good
I can go in as Pulse. Old
insane
Skin.
wolf.
Solar actually.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We're just funky. I could just, go in as Pulse old skin and just
Oh
traumatize
no, I
Pulse.
think we're okay.
God, I really need to clean up the second part. It's become something interesting.
Okay,
I'm
out of character mention,
Mm.
they thought a cave hole was a trap. Sorry. Come on. Come on.
Okay, I'm trolling here for the record.
Okay, back in character.
I know you're not enough in character to say evil shit.
Yay!
true.
GG!
Time to cause a minor inconvenience.
There we go.
You gotta love 2 of the people in the Armada getting that achievement.
Yeah, it kind of says a lot,
It
honestly.
says a lot, yeah.
I mean, Pulse logged on for the first time.
Well, yeah,
As long
yeah.
as
I mean, I was on when
as-
Pulse
Not gonna lie, I
got
feel
Stone
like I should
Age
be like
and
here
Diamond
to like
and some shit.
symbolize
Oh, yeah.
like the first, second, and thirds out of like everyone. You know,
There's more!
Cupid's the highest,
Jesus.
then Rinky's the second highest, and I'm on the third. This is a really good
Out of
power
everyone
structure,
here,
guys.
I'm below Zot, so I mean, I'm still up there, but
Like 6, 7?
You're higher
where
than
Zot
Dove.
yeah, I'm
Yeah, what's your
just
po-
underneath Zot.
Did it go
Was it
down
Actually,
again?
If it wasn't for the fact that my inventory's full,
I
right
think
now,
it went down
no,
even
it
more.
went up. No, it went up. I think because it was 14,000.
Yeah.
It's now 65,000.
if it wasn't for the fact that my inventory's full right
Okay,
now,
yeah,
I'd offer to play
I'm just
Yu-Gi-Oh.
looking at other people's numbers and they're like way higher, and then I see yours. I'm like, wasn't
Yeah, it
wasn't
went
that
down.
higher?
Yeah, it
Even
was half a
before that
mil.
change.
Yeah, it was
It's
half a
okay,
mil,
but
and I got rid of it 'cause
that's
I'm
why
upset, so I'm
Solo's
really
here.
pissed.
Fair.
I'm still
Yeah,
confused as to
'cause
how
I'm
my
really
bounty
pissed at
even
them.
went up in the first place when I never killed anyone.
Because you're like they said to me, because you associated with people who did kill people. Like
I mean,
associated
it's
with you guys
just
for the
3,000 to
auction.
be fair, Gold.
Yeah.
Gold,
That's
you
still-
killed people
okay,
during
that's-
testing
I
stuff
still
out.
call I gotta
Yeah.
call bullshit on that on principle. That's
No,
sipping
but
hot.
if you check
Well,
your
That's-
statistics, how many
it's
people does it say you
automatically.
killed?
Yeah, you have 3 kills probably.
It's an automatic thing added.
Yeah.
It's not just
Yeah.
It's the
But those
system
were just
thing.
for
you training stuff.
those were just for training. Like I only
Yeah,
I
it's,
only
they
ever
still
killed.
count as
Yeah.
bounty.
Yeah. That's why, like,
2/3 of mine is from killing Wolf for Wolf's head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally killed a couple settlers and my bounty went up. So, I mean,
Okay,
it-
okay,
each
that
their
explains
own.
it.
I
But
feel
that,
bad
but
for
that whole
Liddy, honestly.
Not gonna lie, I
that
kind
whole
of want to go over to
Well,
watch.
it's not an association.
Yeah, I also want
that
to
whole
go
association
watch,
thing
but
pissed
let's
me
be
off. That's
real.
sipping hot.
It's not an association thing, though.
Wolf, you are
Yeah.
fine to go watch if you
It is
want,
for me.
because you can come here fast. It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely get like back faster than anyone, even fucking
Yeah,
killing.
Like, if
Yeah.
you want, you
We
can
need
go
I mean,
watch.
we can all too. We
So,
can
yeah,
just
we need
the
copy
dolphin
paste.
tunnels, man.
Fuck,
We
I'll
just
look
need
at the
the copy
spreadsheet.
paste.
It's only 5 COD.
Oh, it is 5 COD. Oh, I could just do that
I
right
have
now.
lots of COD.
We have 24 in this barrel alone.
I have a lot of fish.
We have a stack here, Solara. A stack and a half.
Well, I'm not there.
Can we
We
do
can
that
make a
afterwards?
stack of dolphin spawn eggs.
Well, so
Yeah,
the
we're
thing
gonna-
is that this goal is when the Armada complete their goal, so it's essentially whenever current says, yeah, no, it's all done.
I love how
Yeah,
we're
I'm pretty sure it's
waiting
just
for something to
fives.
happen.
Honestly, at this point, I feel like they're just going to call everything a victory because the conditions are literally what they see like as finished.
Look, knowing them, they'll probably be like, oh, we barely saw any of the Voyagers. They're scared of us and hiding.
Oh, that's you know
Meanwhile,
what?
us.
Because you're saying that, I'm just gonna go over the peak.
Oh.
I'm not scared. I'm actively not. They're more scared of me than I am of him. They didn't even know I was
I'm gonna be
there,
real.
and they like started hiding inside just in case I was there.
They're scared for like not going to confront us, even though like they're making it believe like they were.
Well, they're scared of you guys.
Right.
Say you guys, I'm not scary.
Hey, welcome to
I'm
my
just gonna-
world. Get that from everyone, and I hate it.
See, I don't want to be
can't-
scary, so
I
I'm
don't
fine.
see why
I
people
can
see
be
me as scary.
'Cause Look at
Well-
your bounty. Look at your bounty. You see
That
it?
is not mine. It's just the fact that he goes up
What
into
the
the
fuck?
brain.
Crazy.
That's what I was gonna say.
I am really
Chat.
tempted. I'm really tempted to say mushroom.
Is that where 5 says?
No,
No.
it's more so like let them just go everywhere.
Crazy.
Oh, 9v1. I could give them. I could just give them like the location of my old base. And I would have sent them to the other side of the map, which is 4,000 blocks from here.
Whoa,
Yeah,
that's public chat.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, poor Looney.
I mean, I'm close enough where I can bullshit up.
God. But didn't Zot, I don't know if it's common knowledge or not, but didn't Zot resign from the Armada?
Don't know. Anyways. Oh, we're on your little tree. I might just like leave group real quick. Crazy. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye.
The Mushroom Islands. That is all I said. Like. I don't know, cause like.
I don't know. You can trust me.
What's happening here?
You can trust me with it. Mushroom Island.
Everyone else, yeah. Okay. Why would we?
It's very hard to hear information when I'm this far away.
If we wanted to hurt you, we would have.
I mean, couldn't you say the same?
For information.
You know what? Let me get here, so just so that I can hear you.
So like.
It's been 2 minutes.
Okay, calm down, calm your fucking asses. Negative 2,000, negative 1,700.
I mean, all I've got to do is just like say a word, and I could just make you guys scared if I really wanted to. But yeah.
So what? Negative 2,000.
No,
negative
do not hit it.
1,700.
Negative 2,000, negative 2,000, negative 700. That's my guess. That's
700.
That's like the last. Yeah, 1,700. That's the last. That's the last place I heard from him. Last place I heard from him.
Alright.
Sleepy, you've upgraded.
How long ago was
Nice.
this?
I'm proud of you.
I think maybe 30 minutes ago.
I love that person I've never seen before. Do you want to become part of my garden?
This is wrong. We will be back.
Okay.
It requires
Fair,
death.
it was 30 minutes ago, so you cannot confirm whether or not he could be there.
I will say.
Possibly move. Okay, well, I don't know where he is now, but that's just my assumption. You think he's gonna answer that?
I will say, hello,
What?
This, as long as Fives is in your crew, this will become a common occurrence. I think it would be in your best interest to remove him from your crew unless you want this trouble knocking at your door. Regardless, I won't pressure you to make a decision now. I'm just letting you know. With Fives on your crew, this will be a common occurrence. This will not be the first time we come here, and I cannot, in confidence, say the next time we come here may not be as peaceful as it is this time.
Don't worry, Looney, he's squishy.
Sorry, Paul. If you were talking to me, I'm so sorry. I did not hear you.
Huh? What?
Sorry. People are like talking all over the place. Okay. Look, I really don't want any trouble right now. I don't know where he is. Okay. I don't know where he is. And if you think that he's gonna give me his location, then I'm so sorry. You're severely wrong.
Well, then that kind of shows what man he is if he would let the violent happen here. Alright, Amada, we're gonna head to those coordinates. We're gonna head out. Be cautious, it could be very well be a trap.
It could be.
We're gonna be on our high guard.
So how are we gonna do this? Is it just like gonna be like a 50-block distance kind of deal?
What?
Is it gonna be like a 50-block distance kind of deal?
What do you mean distance?
Be up and on about.
You know, I can just exist. Ooh. That's some glowing stick. Is that what the Armada gave you like nowadays? That looks like premium stick. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, we got good steak.
Damn, we're just like living a bad life here. You know what? Maybe being the Armada is like not bad at all. Yeah, no, that's just a lie. Anyways.
Alright, come on, guys.
Alright, yeah, we've had enough talking to...
Who knows? Maybe I'm just stalling you guys. Hi.
This way.
Oh, hi, Varp. You've upgraded since last time.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He's upgraded since last time. Same as you. I'm so proud of you.
Come on, Bolt.
Do you want to be part of my gang?
Bolt.
Oh,
Bolt.
okay. Alright. Bye. Ow.
You're actively like, buddy, why are you here? Why are you here?
Alright. Frosty, Sleepy, come on, let's go.
Oh, Crossy's with you. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not gonna kill him, but like...
Follow me.
I'm just gonna bully him, if that's fine with you.
Over here, Wolf.
Where is he? No, you're not allowed butts. You're swimming. You're swimming. No, you don't get butt privileges. You don't get butt privileges. It's okay, this will work one time. There you go, you don't get butt privileges. Never mind. Damn it, never mind. You still don't get butt privileges. I don't think you understand. That's crazy. Would you accept a miss hit for free, Zeka? Would you accept a miss hit for free, Zeka? Oh. Crazy.
Sau này mấy nó cắt nè không?
Oh, well, there's...
We should be wary if they are in the cave to hide. I mean, not hide, but take it slowly because.
Crazy. Not gonna lie, like, this is really funny. Like, I can just exist next to them and just be like a very mild inconvenience to them. It's really funny.
Yeah.
They're just not going for it.
Hey, wait, Wolf, did you say mild inconvenience?
Oh yes, I did. I mean, I know as soon as I get like on land, that's when they're gonna try and drop me. But like,
Oh yeah, honestly, Wolf, I think if they really just don't do anything this time, I think Cupid was already going for a little funny. At this point, we may all not all, but like most people could go or something.
we could like maybe bait them into saying that Fives is with us and just like bait them onto our island. That's all. I mean, to be fair, they're probably gonna think at one point that we have them.
Well, if they think, do they still
I mean,
think
I
that
wouldn't
Fives is
want
with
to
me?
put it at risk because of Fives. Let's be real, not really worth it.
Is do they still think Fives is with me?
No, don't think so. At least.
Okay, because I was gonna say.
They think
So, I mean,
Looney hit them.
to be honest, I just gave them the coordinates of my old base, so they'll lead in at Bedrock. They're not gonna find anything down there. So. They found it! Oh, that's great.
Oh, Solar.
Oh god.
At least you left
So
it
much
there.
for being a neutral group.
Oh yeah, I know I left it there on purpose. It's funny.
Wait, what do you mean, Ricky? So much for being a neutral group.
They're paranoid.
The Solar Punk Pirates wanted to be a neutral little group.
Yeah. I mean, at one point, I think the Voyagers kind of were until we weren't because we wanted treasure.
This is a fucking trap.
Wolf. Looney is asking if they can go here just so like if they were to do something funny that like Looney also has potential to do something.
They can, if
I'm
Queenie
fine
wants, they
with-
can go in my
I
house.
don't
if they want.
trust her because
One never
I
ate it.
tried to make a deal with her,
That's
and
fair.
she just went behind my back.
She can go in my house.
One never
If
eating it.
you guys don't trust them.
That's my final offer. No, like, and ifs or buts, one never eating it. That's what it is.
I just
Considering
said,
that Hawk and
ask
Dove are not
him.
aligned, I would say that authority lies to me, and I say one never eating it.
Jeez.
So I'm guessing, considering that they went straight to it, I'm guessing they went to your base, or your old base, Solar.
Oh yeah, they're there right now.
Oh. I mean, you're not really meant to know that, but like...
Yeah, no metagaming.
Sorry.
We know they were going in that direction, so we
Yeah.
can
Oh, I
assume they
mean-
went there.
I
It
mean,
was-
I gave them the
it was
exact
pretty
location
pinpoint.
of it, so.
Those are the chords you gave. Those are the chords they
So,
got
I mean-
given. They went in that direction. We can assume it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I could get set high and be another mild inconvenience again. Tee.
I mean.
Yeah, this is just going to
that'd
be a
funny.
word that everyone is going to use now.
What?
See, I would love
Mild
just to go over
inconvenience.
there and be like a pain in Kieran's side.
I think I'm already like in their heads rent-free that I'm just gonna randomly go and kill them, which honestly, I kind of want to like kill Zaka because it's fucking funny.
Oh yeah, I don't trust Zaka. That's the thing. I never did, never will.
Zaka's so droppable. Like, I don't think
Oh,
he has
yeah.
any of the right pieces on him right now. I could
I'm
just
sorry,
miss him.
but he's like.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh gosh, looks like Sleepy had an issue.
This is just sad to see.
Oh, Five's. How did he drown? Probably. Bro. That's just funny.
Now time to message Fives, one never ingot for protection. Listen, I can get deals out of people. Just.
Honestly,
I'm down. I'm down. Yeah, do it.
Oh, no. Like, I'm gonna bro up you, I'm gonna kill Fives if I see Fives on this event. He deserves
yeah.
stuff. But like...
No, like-
Yeah, but like, still try
Wolf
to get
wants
it out.
$5.
Like, he
Wolf
got...
wants $5.
He got out of character, like, information.
Hmm. Wait, which information did he get?
Out of context information of why I want to kill him, but like...
Ah.
Message Fives. Yeah, bruh. One nev ingot for protection.
Okay. Sure.
Message Fives. You can trust our protection. They are scared of me when it's raining. Keck.
So I find out that Kieran's not the one who's actually setting the fires on the Armada Island with the trees that are always on fire. Apparently that's not him.
Honestly, I'm just gonna go back to the Voyager base for
Yeah.
now. Sorry, I just TP to Solara. I know that's like terrifying and all, but like, yeah. Ouch. Sorry, just mild inconvenience stuff, shenanigans, crazy.
Wild.
I love how like Sleep's like, oh yeah, I have bad ping. Welcome to my world. I have that on a daily.
Oh, Wolf, you are
At
coming
least
back, right?
Yep, I'm on the way.
Okay.
Make sure I Dr. Ping. As well.
Okay, we're with everyone here then, except for Wolf.
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
I'm on the way. I'm next to the Coliseum right now.
Mm-hmm.
Question: how does Kieran get wind charges? Like,
That's
he runs out of them.
His ability.
His ability. Yeah.
So
does-
essentially
when
what it
he
is
runs
that it's his like inner gases, and it's when he farts and when he burps. It just kind of like burps out. We're making really gross law today.
That is very. It makes me feel very.
I mean,
you know, odd, but
you
that's
can
okay.
you can definitely trust my sauce considering that I've never seen it happen, but like
Hey, I don't know. Like, cause I was just looking at it.
I don't know.
He had two, and I was like,
Monkey
how did he
ate
get
himself to
back?
death, so like at this point anything can happen.
That's fair.
Yee.
I always question like how he gets them back. Like, I don't know if he like if he runs out, then he just gets more. But
I mean, at this point, I can only assume that like spread out to all the different fountains. To be fair.
I mean, hey, that'd be smart. But...
Actually, now that I think about it, I feel like Fives would like hide in the skulk.
Oh yeah.
Now that I think about it, like
So,
Skull
or
Cave,
somewhere.
the Skull Cave, for real.
Yeah, Skull Cave or something like. What would it be like? Dark Oak?
Dark Oak's a pain to get to. That's the thing. And it's so
Exactly.
dark.
Actually, no,
So it'd
Hear me
probably be
out.
the best hiding spot.
Hear me out. Atlantis.
Ooh,
Underneath
Would be funny.
But he
Atlantis.
can't go there.
No, can't. Fires Lily can't. It's a brew user.
Yeah, he can't go to the bottom of the ocean.
But
I mean,
he
but he
can
can't
mine under it,
drown.
no?
Yeah,
don't-
but
you can
parts.
It.
Bro, I'm so confused. Bro is confusing my brain. I'm just reading chat and I'm so confused.
I'm just gonna casually get XP, just refill my giant.
Fair.
I've got the time. I've got time.
I do feel bad for the Armada people because they are trying so hard, but Fives is really just being a pain in
Honestly,
everyone's ass.
I predict that they'll come to us soon. About it.
Yeah.
Honestly, they probably
Yeah,
would have
that's
like
fair.
much sooner if I didn't like show up at the Schumberger. But I just kind of like showed up to be menacing, and it like the only reason why I went is simply because it was just like, oh yeah, watch out, it's raining. Wolf might be out here. That was just like, oh, that's my
Well, Wolf,
time. That's
you
my
are
cue.
just great. We love having you around, man. You give us so much comfort.
I'm just a little guy.
Sometimes. Yeah. See, like you're just a great little guy, and we are happy to have you as a Chaos Closer.
Hell yeah.
Also, does anybody
Do
know
I-
what the East Company is?
That
The
Fives
pan-
thing?
I don't know. I've never heard
I
of
think
it.
it's Fire's thing, yeah.
I don't know. It's just kind of.
I mean, they claimed
I
the
don't
East
care about
Company. That's like the area they claimed.
I'm so goddamn confused.
The East
Lily said
Company
next
is
time I'm making a
Fives
flying
thing.
machine.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I think I know what that is. So that's what that is. Oh.
Insane, Bob.
Crazy.
Man, are they really just? They're doing a hunt for a pirate that's not going to show himself.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah, I mean, what pirate would show themselves
But
willingly?
I'm gonna be real. They could have set this up way better
Yep.
with Pink.
Yeah.
That's just like the two most menacing things to see. Just a shock face, then this crooked smile.
I do feel really bad for Kieran because I feel like he sometimes looks like he's not having fun, he says he's having fun, but he doesn't show it sometimes, and I'm worried.
Okay. Stop watching the stream, Boomer. But like,
This is out of character completely.
We're
We are
always
not
in
out of
character
character
during
during
we can't keep
events.
switching out.
Another thing, yeah, no, from what I can tell with how Kieran roleplays, looking back into the streams, he just likes to get into the character that hard. Like
Because it
him
makes-
showing
like,
that
It makes me
emotion,
feel bad.
him showing that emotion lets him portray it in his voice. It's
'Cause I
quite,
feel bad for him.
it's quite a solid thing of voice acting.
Yeah.
True. I mean, fun fact, Willa. Hi, Willa. First of all, hi. How you doing? A lot of brews got reworked, and Red Cupid can actually summon rainstorms for me now. So I am now instantly a very big threat. Do you think Pink's at Schimberger?
Probably.
Wait, what did you say?
I said, do you think Pink's at Schimberger?
Possibly.
I don't think she's anywhere right now.
Oh wait, Pink is offline.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, I thought she was online. Oh.
Just left.
Crazy. Oh, me and Pink definitely have some lot to do now. Holy shit! What I got was juice.
Ooh.
Like juice enough to be like, interesting. It's time to have a talk. Pink quakes. Hold up, I've got like the perfect image actually. I'm gonna put it in CSMP general.
Ooh.
Image. So you know how I was talking, I know that Solara will get this on Alakina's second like phase start of like standing on the threads. That was literally just me on their fucking flag.
Where did you put it?
I'm putting in CSMP general in a second.
Okay.
I'm not wrong. That's essentially how it was.
Insane, Rinky.
Thanks.
How did they get so poor so quick?
They love using all their stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, Looney's fully hidden underneath the biome. They're not gonna check for Looney.
Oh yeah.
I know exactly where
Honestly,
Looney
really
is.
smart.
Oh really?
Yeah. Well, I'm
I'm
not
back.
against letting somebody know the best places to hide. Like,
No, that's fine. Ain't nowhere. Skull cave. Skull cave. Skull cave. Honestly, if I was
oh,
gonna
it's
hide
all good.
anywhere, I would go there.
Yeah, I literally ate dinner. I'm back, and still nothing's going on. That's wild. That's insane.
Nobody wants a war.
Huh?
Not one they can't win.
Yeah.
I mean, it's specifically why they never touched me throughout the multiple meetings I've had with them today. They've not even like tried to tap me at all.
How do I switch into pirate chat?
Dang.
Team message.
Slash team message.
Team message.
But you've always got to put it in.
Yeah. It's team message.
But do keep
space.
in mind, every pirate can see it.
Yeah.
There we go. A good message.
Rinky, Looney is already gone there.
Don't panic, people.
Looney immediately whispered me. What?
You're terrible, Rinky.
My God.
So I've already played a game of Connect 4. Would anybody be willing to play Yu-Gi-Oh with me?
We were promised action. Like, what the fuck?
Well, clearly we were just lied to.
Clearly.
We weren't promised anything.
We were promised
other than Armada action.
I get you the point.
And the Armada has been doing action.
They have been doing action. I mean, I'm kind of like tempted to leave them be for one time.
Guys,
Somewhat.
we can make our own action. It's fine.
Look, right now, I've enjoyed having a nap out on top of the flag.
That's crazy. Make up Bully
Crazy.
Pink.
I haven't.
Let's use Pink so right Shinboku for the funnies.
Can I help?
No.
No, because you're actively
You're
not
too
going to
slow.
help. No, you're actively not going to help the situation.
You will make it worse.
Oh, Pink. Pink. Where are you? I don't think we're here. Maybe in the East Company. Where is he?
We're literally headed to bed.
Is there anybody home? Oh, it's only Quentin, huh? Crazy.
Without even getting event loot?
Quentin, who's leaving.
Crazy.
What's up?
I was just trying to see where Pink was.
I certainly don't
Probably
know
with
what
them
to
if
do.
Pink isn't
Yeah.
at Shimboku.
I'm just about to go
Yeah.
to sleep.
Is Pink in their
2
group?
a.m.
Is Pink like actually allying with them?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if she wanted like renovation of that cool little flag.
Probably in a given
Yeah,
given
so,
our
like, is it
conversation,
cool
I'm
kind of
guessing it's an
still
alliance of
pink, or
convenience.
is it kind of
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Like the red doesn't go well with the pink. It's kind of like an eyesore.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Then
say
again,
that
I am
Fives
colorblind.
is- I want to say that Fives is gonna come to the beach episode, and I'm gonna take him down to the secret base
I
that
can't.
nobody else
I'm
except
sad, but
Soul
I'll be in
and
trouble.
Wolf know about.
What?
Oh, hello.
So I'm gonna
Oh.
hide Fives in
Crazy.
the secret bunker that you two know about.
That's
And Wolf, if you want, you can kill him.
that's crazy.
Oh.
If you want, you can kill.
Would be fun. Would really be funny.
Because
Get the
I'm
kill
tempted.
before the
Most-
Armada.
Yeah.
Because most of the Grandize reinforced prismarine blocks. So.
True.
Dang, the Armada couldn't even kill the one target they had.
I mean, I could go get Invisrope, like, thankfully.
Would be fun.
So, if you want, then you can do that. If not,
I kind of like that idea.
because I'm not really,
Yeah.
much
Hey,
of a threat.
Hey, Lockjaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
You want to get your ass kicked in a children's card game?
Nah.
Crazy.
Okay. Hey, Wolf, you want to get your ass kicked in a children's card game?
I'm a little bit busy. Existing. Being a spy.
Okay.
I apologize. No. No, I'm in the middle of Shimboku, fuck.
And the rain stopped.
Oh, I think someone needs help right now, Cupid.
No, I'm fine.
What drinking?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Wolf, are you?
He was making me a joke.
Okay.
I'd let you know if I really need Brian.
Okay. I think I have the potential to do something really funny here.
Yeah? What's that? That would be fun.
I found a rabbit. I found a rabbit.
I will do it,
This
I
is
will
not a
do
drill.
it.
It didn't drop rabbit's foot. I want to cry. I need to make a loom frame. Crazy. I love it when misinformation.
I know, right?
The fact that he's
Again
fucking
with the
playing with it is
balls.
crazy.
Always with the
Also, I
goddamn
find it really
ball.
funny that they probably haven't even like
Not
walked on
eject
the
us.
dripstone yet. They're already just
I'm really
scared.
surprised. I mean, maybe they actually believe me. I'm surprised that they believe me, considering everything. I might kill fives though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so tempted to kill fives.
Fuck's sake, ranking. What
Am I lying though?
The only sad thing is that, like, fives can easily get out of a situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And at this point, they're probably coming over soon because they're running out of options.
True, but also, maybe
Wait.
not.
But I don't have stuff. Hold up, if I just get an invis potion, then I'm just like fucking set. Hold up. I love making friends, don't you guys?
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think I know where I can get one. I just don't have a key, and it's technically a lot of time, so I shouldn't use like the.
At this point, everyone is here, right? Wolf, you're also here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll just make another key. Fuck it.
So they seriously think? Do they seriously think that? Oh wait, no, never mind. For a I could have sworn I heard one of you guys say that they thought fives had Solar's summon power or something, and they were coming after.
No.
What?
Never. Nobody said that.
I don't know. I don't know. Like. I don't know. It's but what they're acting on bullshit misinformation anyway. So,
I mean, yeah, but there's a difference between that and them thinking. I don't know. I doubt.
Damn, imagine like if fives was on good terms with us, we could just hit him in Sanctuary and it would have been GG's.
Would it be really funny?
Isn't Sanctuary's location compromised?
Not really. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know.
Somewhat, but not how to actually get like in.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think Pai Pai and Kirin's had the talk.
Yeah.
There's only four goddamn Armada people on right now, and only
Yeah, people had to leave. But they're working with settlers too. So.
Yeah. Definitely with Fang, probably.
Yeah.
I will be
I want
back.
the event.
Alright.
To be
Okay.
What?
W event, W event, W event.
Why did Fives just message me? It's Solar Gamers. That's not me.
Crazy. Insane.
There's my bad.
I would really laugh if like this was now the time that they decided to attack me.
Oh my god, but I mean, they're at a disadvantage. You gotta be
There's
real.
a decent chance they show up though because they've seemed to lost fives and they've lost Looney. Where else are they gonna go? They probably are like, oh, pirates with pirates.
They
Makes
may
sense.
think that we're just having every pirate here for a party.
They're like, oh, they're all pirates. Of course the pirates will go to the pirates because they're pirates. God.
Yeah.
Is that how Kirin? Is that how the Admiral thinks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, pretty simple-minded.
Best. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Suppose I.
So
They just
Wolf,
don't seem to be going here, I guess.
Well, be patient, Luke.
Yeah, I'm not good at that one.
Hey, Wolf,
Patient.
when I've
I've been under the ground in this stupid cliff this whole time. You can be patient.
I think
do
me
the
and
bar
Cupid are
thing-
both running out of
What
patience
do you
with
think I
these
should?
people.
And I need
Oh,
to know
congrats! You can run around
Just give me
and
a
do
second.
What kind of
stuff.
drink should it be?
True.
Wait, what? Can you
When
like
I do the
wait?
bar thing and
Yeah.
I end up naming a drink after like you and Red,
If they
what
don't do
should your
anything,
drink
should
be?
we do something?
Ooh.
Oh, we will.
That's a good point. Ooh, I didn't
Like,
think
I
that
will.
you'd name him after us.
I
That's kind
bet
of cool.
you, if anything,
I don't
Kieran's just
know.
getting
We'd have to
better,
like
yeah.
go back to that, but that's a cool idea.
Well, yeah, I'm getting the idea from the bar in Cyberpunk Afterlife. Only this time
Oh,
it's
that's cool. Yeah, yeah.
I see pink,
It's-
I see
oh,
pink, I see pink,
Where-
I see
where-
pink.
where?
Right,
Hold
right,
up,
turtle,
hold up, hold up,
turtles.
hold up, hold up, hold up.
Don't swing right away if it's pink.
Keep it.
Hey,
No,
hey,
Cupid,
Ping.
get.
Parlay, parlay.
Cute.
No, no,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay.
Don't swing
Parlay.
yet.
Cupid, get back up on the flag.
Okay,
Keep
sure.
looking
Parlay.
around.
Come on,
Parlay.
come on. Let's
Hi,
go to the
Pink.
Connect Four.
Hi. Are you
It
okay?
might be a wise
took you so-
idea that the two of
What
us
took you guys so long?
Let's go to the campfire, shall we?
Yeah, good old campfire. Good
You promise that none of them are, with you right now or anywhere near the islands?
No.
Okay,
I
that's
told them
good.
to back the hell off. The only one that
Yay!
would show up is my fellow settler Soldu.
Okay.
Well, it should be nice to meet the fellow Shimboku people.
Luja,
Let me
you
just
get
let them
back.
know we're going over to the
I'm just standing close by,
Oh,
just to be sure.
It's okay. I can handle both Chrome and Pink.
What's been happening? Like,
Yeah,
we've
just don't-
we've literally been
just
waiting
think
here an
it's
hour and a
easier.
half. Can you, if you can believe it? What kind of what's going on?
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna leave the group, guys. Just message me
Okay.
if there's anything that needs to say. Okay. Hello, Pink. It's been an interesting night, to say the least.
Yes, it seems it has been.
Shall
What's
we?
been going on? Because it's been an hour and a half and nothing's happened here. I literally ate dinner and yeah, you get the picture.
They told me they wanted nothing to do with you guys to fight anyway. They told me they just wanted to arrest 5. Just arrest peacefully. And I wanted to attend to be sure that it was done peacefully if there was no way around it. Because I got into a situation now where somebody on my land was sought after by the Armada. They planted their flag there. And as a leader,
I saw that.
settler leader, I can't really go against that, obviously. Though to be quite honest, I mean, I told 5 if he were to go down the path of a pirate that Shinboku couldn't protect him.
Yeah.
He'd have too much of a target on our backs. If people wanted him dead, he would have to fight his own battle. And I already know that you wanted him dead too. And I wasn't going to get in the way of it. If you Voyagers were going to attack him at that place, I would have looked the other way. And I can say that with certainty.
That sounds like a good relationship, yeah.
But
Sounds like it sounds like
now
the Armada's
I'm
occupying your land.
well, there may be a way I can benefit
Sorry.
from it. Maybe in the eyes of the public anyway, maybe I could. But obviously, as you would suspect, it puts me in a precarious position with your crew.
Yeah. I mean, at least they didn't claim the whole island, I guess, from what I could tell. I'm gonna be real with
If
you.
they
I
tried
was
to
like,
claim the whole island, I would not have wanted to work with them.
yeah.
Galby gave me this idea. He told me that the great nation that he wanted to make, this alliance he wanted to make of settlers, was only going to succeed if he got some kind of favor to show that we weren't rebelling against the Armada. And obviously, as you can tell, I want Shinboku to be a prosperous, strong nation. And we are. I just never wanted a war to happen on my land. I went with them to ensure that a war didn't break out, that a peaceful resolution could be held. Hell, I have so much goddamn restraint. I wear this glove on my hand for a reason. I don't go around making everybody sick just for no good reason. I drank this brew. I didn't know what it would do to me, but I did it because I'm the leader of a nation. That might be Soul if someone's in the trees. They did say they were gonna watch.
They
Oh.
can watch from a place that they are visible to us at the very least.
Are they in the
Do you
sky?
want to bring your friend down?
Hold on.
Yeah. It looks like they're coming down.
I think that they're coming down. Okay. There we go.
Hello?
You make
We have
scary sounds.
touchdown.
Crazy. Taxi.
Mm-hmm.
You can vent over here. I mean,
How things going?
I think we've kind of made it clear that this place is a safe space, and that's why I kept Luke like 50 feet away from this campfire right now. You don't need to worry about him. He's under control. I mean, I don't have it on me, but I have his head to prove it.
So this whole thing is just to get fives.
The Armada wants to have their display, I guess. And obviously, I was assassinated. So, I mean, I kind of don't have much choice in that matter. I'd look weak if I didn't, but if they were going to go on some all-out war, I don't know the Solar Pirates well. Obviously, the Armada's going to want to go after their pirates, sure.
I'm actually really
It's unfortunate for me because I was curious about them. I wanted to talk to them, see what they were about at some point, but I guess that option's out the window. But
I'm actually really surprised. I've been around them quite a bunch today, and they've not actually like even tried to swing at me. It's crazy. They seem dead set on fives, and that's like saying something considering like I'm not like number 3 on like their hit list.
If this whole thing is for fives, and it's not just then arresting fives can't be the end goal. It's got to be something like a big. They're probably wanting to do some big execution.
I don't know. They never told me what they were gonna do to
Not really our
Five.
business, honestly.
Death, probably. I mean, betraying the Armada twice. I mean, for Sola, just once, actually, like, she was, like, hunted down for quite a while until they gave up. I mean, I've kind of, like, been pushing Kieran's, like, patience on the line, so I guess I somewhat have a catalyst of why he's like this right now. I kind of apologize, but, like, I mean, what else can I do when it's either he attacks us or we attack them? Kind of deal. I mean, I've kept to, like, my word. I've not had any of the fighting on Shinbaku.
You're right. Yeah. You're absolutely right about that.
And yet, there we are. Doing the thing that I did warn you about.
Listen.
Hello.
I thought that if Five was just arrested, and then the Armada got to have their cake and eat it too, I made sure I stood there as the leader of the land that he had lived on, and made sure it was peaceful. And you know I have means to, albeit it may sound roundabout, but in theory, make it peaceful. I mean, I would keep my word. I did tell them if it took me getting Five sick, surrendering, I would cure him instantly. As soon as the Armada got what they wanted, because I don't want to bring... It's tricky, because Five hasn't done anything wrong to me, except for, I guess, this display that puts me in a precarious position.
Yeah.
But I just recently today got a new settler who is friends with Five, and I stayed there to ensure that the Armada wouldn't do anything to him, wouldn't hurt him to try to get information out of him.
Oh, would that be Quentin?
Yes.
Oh, he in fact gave me information to, like, for me, and I gave him gold apples. I think I just, like, asked, like, where they, like, going to attack us, and they weren't, so I kind of gave them golden apples for being, like, goods. I pay for my information instead of, you know, threatening authoritative power. Smile.
Well, they didn't threaten them, luckily. I made sure to stay there and ensure that, and I mean, you were there for a little bit, but they didn't do anything to him, right? I mean, you're right there, Soul. They didn't rough him up or anything.
Nothing happened. I mean, I just talked to him earlier. I mean, he's fine. He's at that house. So,
Right.
In fact, I may or may not have some information of where fives could be. I'm just waiting for that to play out, because honestly, at this point, it might even do like everyone a favor for him to just die already.
Well, I wouldn't want him dead. That's not my business.
Yeah.
The Armada gets what they want. I don't really care, because I could stand up as a leader and show that I'm not weak. I was assassinated, and if I just let somebody go, and the Armada would look to me as an unreliable leader or whatnot, I have to do what I can to show that I'm strong, because the last thing I want is my land seized from me.
That's fair. I mean,
but
I feel the same way.
You've always made it pretty clear that you're trying to play all the angles, and that the last thing you want is to be caught in the middle of a conflict between pirates and Armada.
My only question is, why do they send, like, only you, Lancel, but like, only you over here to the Dripstone Islands is like my true question. I mean, I've been like next to them all through like this little, like, voyage, that they've been doing.
Bloodshed and with that guy over there, I mean, definitely just trying to avoid any causes for bloodshed.
Ah, he's fine, I think. Maybe, who knows? Ah, that's a future issue. I mean, honestly, like, I was very close and just, like, missing Zaka at the Jungle Islands. Because, yeah.
And Fives is back on.
Yeah.
Has he really been that much of a headache for you all, that you're just willing to have it all end? I just want it to end so I don't feel like I'm some leader that looks weak, that didn't do anything about somebody operating on their island. To the world, that doesn't look quite so good, now does it?
True. I mean, hell, if you're ready, you know. Why, too, we can fight fire with fire. I mean, honestly, like, I'm so down to just be funny and just replace that flag with a different flag. Even if it's not, like, any of our flags. Mine or yours, just a flag.
Well, if it's just a flag, you can't really complain, I guess.
Trying to think. Maybe make it the French flag.
What?
What
is France? What is this France?
I have no idea.
What the?
It's a symbol of weakness.
Oh, okay.
It's very likely. I have secret sources that I cannot reveal, but this France, it is very, very likely to piss off Kieran if you did that.
Interesting. I mean, I don't know what this France is, but you know what? You go, girl, I guess. I mean, honestly, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I have a mission to actively try and kill all the Armada at least once, so if you need anything being dealt with, you can always just come to us about it. Like, a strong leader's not just in physical strength, but but strength in connections. That's one big thing.
Of course. I understand that strength very well.
And not to mention resolve. You know, it'd be really something if Shimboku could display some independence. Like, you don't work for the Armada. You work for yourself. You work for Shimboku. That'd be really something.
It would be interesting if Shimboku, instead of the Armada, were able to take this person in ourselves. I mean, when I wanted to fight Lucha after he assassinated me, and I fought Cupid, it was quite funny. He thought that I should have been employed in the Armada, but I said I wasn't looking for their employment, and that still stands. I'm not a cadet. I like to have my freedoms. You're in a nice little gray zone when you're a settler, if you're smart about it. You have a whole entire group dedicated to protecting you. And as long as you play nice, you can even still have a fighting force of your own. If anything gets bad, then, well, there you go. You've got all your bases covered. I'm willing to do anything to make sure that this nation succeeds. And that I will still stand as its sovereign protector.
That's fair. I mean...
Even...
Noble goal.
If fives is really an issue, unless you swear yourself, for whatever reason, and that cannot be arranged, maybe the Armada doesn't have to be the ones to deal with 5. Maybe it'll be a lot easier for everyone else if a third party did it instead.
Yeah.
If we carry him in, what's the Armada gonna say? I'm the one that came here to talk. Kieran said that he wanted somebody. He thought a settler would be better, but I'm not his pawn. I have my own goals. If this resolves everything for everyone else, then fine. I don't want to kill him. No, he hasn't given me reason to. He's given me reason to arrest him for causing trouble on my land. But I think it could very easily resolve itself if Shinboku were the ones to orchestrate this instead.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you think it's a lot easier, and, well, you don't want to bother yourselves with the trouble of the Armada and another fight if you so don't wish, then, well, I'm sure that there's something that we could negotiate on in order to make this
I'm
happen.
always down for some deal. And I can make Fives regret ever getting near you, because he won't be able to move. But
as long as
killing him would be the most efficient way to get him back. There is no way for him to stay in one place forever unless he is tricked into one of those new prisons that I've heard about, where Bruce get disabled.
I've
So
heard about those. Unfortunately, Shinboku doesn't have prisons of its own. That would be something that would make people really wonder. It would really show that we're strong, that we're powerful, that we aren't weak, that we can do things ourselves if we need to.
if you wish, you can call on Fives for a meeting or some sort of person-to-person thing, whatever you may want to call it. And then we just have to ensure he stays trapped there or killed for his staff to be the bargaining chip for him to turn himself over to you.
Interesting. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to trap him. I kind of hoped by coming here, I guess, well, I was asked to do one thing, but I suppose I'm still fulfilling both sides and what they want, so really, is that such a bad thing? I mean, at least this way, perhaps maybe the Armada won't be the ones to take all of the glory. They can try, but
They've
it
never
really
taken
seemed...
any glory. I'm gonna be real with you, but like, they held none.
You know what they say in their papers. May as well do something here in Shinboku with our ranks that'll kind of prove that we were the force behind this eventual resolution. I mean, of course, if there's a price that you folks have, if you're so inclined with making this situation end, then I'm sure we could work something out.
What would be our initial price?
Is the question.
We've done good business with each other.
We have. Well, you clearly don't need netherite. It's tough to think, what truly would the Voyager pirates want? I mean, I'm sure if I offered diamonds, that wouldn't be enough. You have plenty of those already. Netherite as well. Tell me, what is something that you really want? What's something that you are willing to take when this deal is resolved?
Antidotes.
Interesting. Now, I can't supply a lot of them in a quick manner, but perhaps, for the sake of all of this, how about we start with 2? I can give you one now, and when all of this is over, I can give you a second. It'll take a bit of time before I can make the second one, of course, about half an hour, but I could start with that. You know, even right now, I have it in my hand. So you know I'm good for it.
Sure.
Before the deal is begun, which route would you prefer we take? Because trapping him for a long time will be difficult given how quick he is. But if we kill him, we can use his staff as a bargaining chip, as I mentioned, which would mean he will have to come to you.
I like that idea a bit more. And I mean, unless you want his head, I could proudly display it. I could take his head and show those admirals that I managed to do this by my goddamn self with my own people. But it's really
How
up to you.
about if he is killed by any one of us, but Wolf, you can keep the head. But if
Fine
Wolf
by
kills
me.
him, we keep it.
That's fine. I know you want him dead, and I wouldn't really care. If you got your kill, it's fair and square.
Yeah.
You think that's acceptable, Wolf?
Definitely.
Well, then I think we have a deal.
I think we do then.
So long as
I
you
would
manage to
I would rather
bait
not shake
him?
hands. I have PTSD from last time.
No, we don't have to shake. All I have to do is hand this to you, and the deal is set. We just
Yes,
have to get
indeed.
5 somewhere and make sure he's dead.
Sure.
You're the only one that he would trust, so...
After me asking questions and being around Quentin, I'm not quite so sure, but we could figure something out.
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh,
That's a thing.
what just happened?
There's a intruder. That's fine. I think you can deal with it. And I'm not a member, from what I can tell.
Well then, I believe we have ourselves a deal.
Indeed.
One now and one later. Now, I think that there's someone we need to look for, and someone who we might have to blackmail. Let's see what I can do.
Indeed.
Shall we get going?
Oh, sorry, I've been talking to people. Otherwise, I would have joined your call sooner.
She's
Oh, my mic was muted. Shit, I'm sorry. So, so to recap, we're gonna find 5s.
Well, we're gonna make sure he's dead. Maybe I can bring him here. I don't think he would. But I sent my wire. It's only a matter of time until he responds, and well, if he doesn't, then I guess there's gonna be a bit of a manhunt before the Armada gets him then.
Sure.
Right.
Oh, okay. So it seems the first phase of our plan is not going to be possible. I've just been told he's trying to get his stuff back as we speak. Oh.
What the hell was that?
Crazy.
It's Rinky doing Rinky things, I think.
Rinky's doing like a following flare, but Sleepy is here right now, but I don't think he's gonna be doing much because he's not in voice range. It's crazy. Interesting. This looks way too. This looks way too familiar to another thing that I have actually. It's not the same thing, I'm sure. But like, that's interesting.
Fireworks.
Well, I gave him my message. Once he got his things, I'll figure out where I could meet him. He wouldn't
Somebody's
happen
running.
to have a
What's that in
place
the
where.
distance?
Oh.
Huh?
At best, probably the hot spring on Jinboku. I don't think anyone would go there, honestly.
Who's running over there with an Armada shield?
That's Ranky and Sleepy.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but crazy.
Oh. Well, I guess your idea paid off. The hot spring, yes, well, that's a bit open. He could run.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, there is no running. All I've got to do is just say the word, and rain will descend on this land. That's all I can say.
Alright, well, if you're willing to wait on the shore, I should best head over there quickly before any suspicion can be aroused.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright, so if you want to follow, stay in the trees. Just
I have
keep
a
a watch.
date with Outback Steakhouse in my kitchen, but I will be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, for sure. That works for me.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Right.
Okay.
Good enough for me.
So recap to me, Wolf. What's the big plan?
Simple. Just kill 5s.
Kill 5s?
Yeah. Right, I have
Alright.
things to say. People want to talk to me. Just give me a second and we'll go over things. That's not the password.
Sleepy's on the island. What are the odds the other armadas are on here too?
Not really. I would just see more than one.
So if
Hello?
like it was hi.
So, out of character information, you said. What do you mean by that?
Well, that's what we're talking about right now. I don't know if you want this to be on stream.
I'm losing my shit right here.
It's better at being on stream enough. I'm not gonna be real with you.
I ended stream because
maybe
I was
not.
getting snippy.
I mean, I've got it.
Just gonna snap
Wolf, if you want to
If
just keep doing what you're doing.
If you want to like DM me about it, then yeah. Because I mean, he did say about he's watching a stream. If he's just watched my
Yeah,
stream,
that's
then
why
that's
I'm
like
wondering if I
that's
should try to
not
talk
that
to
should be.
5s.
I said to him like you can't use it.
He actively cannot use any of our streams. That's
But you know.
That's why I'm like, if it was overheard in person during the period, sure. If it was heard during the stream, no. If it was you heard
Yeah, so
this is out of character, no.
Yeah, so I'm just really annoyed about it because I haven't told anyone.
yeah.
No, and I get it, and you're okay, and you're allowed to be annoyed. I'm just trying to figure out what actually happened with the 5s and saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have like I have pictures of I
Everything
legit have
good.
pictures of him saying it because I was still live at the time.
Okay, do you want
I've since
to?
ended.
Why are there just a bunch of slime under? Sorry. Do you want to send? Do you want to DM those to me real quick so I can see?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ended stream because I was getting snippy, and I almost.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the
slash
redstone for the
got
Connect
mad
board.
at.
Yeah.
Got mad at freaking 5s, not 5s, Luke.
It's okay.
Oh, that's interesting. You can't put them in there. Oh. Oh, that makes life hell. It makes life so much hell.
It's been
a dealing
crazy
just
amount of
happened
days.
right now.
Past 2 days,
I
I
know.
feel like shit.
You're okay.
Right. Do you think you'll need me anymore in here?
I think you're
No, at
good.
the
I think
moment.
you're good.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
things going on the side.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
Go
gotta deal
go
with
do
those.
stuff. Yeah.
Yo, Harry, thank you for the follow. Hello, gamers. Things happened.
Hello.
Talks happened. I'm gonna review. I was hardly paying attention, mainly because Sleepy was fucking around. SOS Shinboku Bridge.
Wait, what? Should I also come?
I see him.
Oh, all right. This is
Look.
a fight I'm gonna have to.
I'm on my way there.
Should I also come? I'm like real near Pine Station Boku.
Please don't tell me I need to fire res you too.
I want to see if someone's at their base right now. First. So Wolf, what did you talk to Pink about?
Sleepy. Why we were at our base, but bro?
Not even gonna lie. I might turn down some sounds because you being on fire is kind of annoying that on my head.
Yeah.
Oh, that access damage. 4 seconds.
Probably not going to be able to make it in time.
South of Shin.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
It's not south of Shinboku, it's south of like.
Yeah, close by the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Who is there? Sleepy?
Yeah, Sleepy is just kind of attacking. Okay, buddy. I mean, it was an SOS, like, probably. I'm just trying to not hit Rinky here.
Is it south
You're
of
fine. I'm just
Shimboku?
disabling his shield.
No, above, at Trapstone.
At
I can play the
Trapstone, okay.
shieldless.
I'm on my way.
Actually,
you know.
on second thought, I'm taking. Quick.
I'm here.
You're not going anywhere.
I think I can actually. I mean.
Hey.
You're not going anywhere.
Look
The
out.
water is his domain.
Yeah. And it looks like his domain's kind of ass. Unironically. Alright then. Damn it, nothing.
Yeah. I'm still following him. Where's your little admiral, buddy? I don't want you, I want him. Can I have him?
The fuck were you saying, bro? I legitimately? I'm not gonna lie, I'm tweaking about what you're saying.
I'm British. That's what it is.
Is it still in
you
Bridgestone?
Close to Shimboku now.
Okay. Like north of
Oh,
Shimboku,
he's
right?
trying to trap me, that's crazy.
In the water?
Yeah, he's trying to trap me in the water. Nor does he know.
Wolf, are you at the bridge?
What? 1978 minus 750. He's in the water right now.
Okay.
He's being
Yeah, we
annoyed.
can't. Me and Ranky can't really reach him.
At this point, like, we should just really call it when it comes to fives. I've lost Sleepy, but it's fine. He's just crouching in the water. Done in the ship.
He'll drown eventually.
No, he's dug underneath the water. Like, he's gone.
Oh.
He's gone.
Oh, he's just gone?
Yeah, kinda crazy. Hey guys, we beat Sleepy for real. That's what got him out.
Wolf, can you tell me the around the course
Yeah,
that's
he's
sleepy,
already
like
gone.
No, he's gone. He's like so
He's
gone.
gone.
He's added the shovel and pickaxe to his kit. Definitely. Honestly, that like if I was able to get strength in that moment somehow, like when he was running, maybe. But that would have been also very difficult.
Yeah, he was just watching through the trees, and I went there, told
Yes,
him get
I
the
saw
fuck out
him.
of our island, and then escorted him to the bridge, and he pulled the "oh, I'm no longer in your island."
Dang.
Crazy. I didn't use that much in terms of like gear, so like I'm still down to. Honestly, I'm just down to just like go after any of you miner at this point.
Yeah, same.
Like I'd say that's like enough reason.
The Armada strikes back. Cricket noises.
Oh.
Hey, so, Wolf, can we all go through like the ice thing so we can all go there rapidly?
I mean, if you guys want to. I don't know where people are.
Cupid, where are you?
Shimboko. I am
Okay.
going to like Pinestead right now.
Then I am gonna go through the how do you call it? The ice way.
I'm on base.
Go
with
for it.
Lucha and Rinky right now. Like, should I come with you, Lucha?
Do you have a boat, Colt?
No.
Boat.
Yeah, boat. Just normal boat.
No, but I'm sure there's probably one lying around a chest somewhere.
I think we were talking about like fives losing stuff apparently.
Insane. Okay, I am gonna go to the ice boat thing.
I'm gonna go to.
Alright, I'll come with you. I'm right behind you.
I don't know where fives is. Honestly, like at this point,
I
it's
don't
just
care
like,
about fives anymore.
yeah.
Bro died too much.
Yeah.
Died 3 times.
4.
The natural 4.
Yeah, he died like so many times to suffocation.
Oh, bullshit, fives.
It's honestly really fucking funny.
There. Called it.
To life, yes.
Yeah.
You don't deserve to life.
Oh my god. It's 3 a.m. Gold, please.
3 a.m.
Cupid, I may need Ren at one point.
What?
I may need
Don't
Ren at one point.
do that.
No,
Wait, what?
not right now.
Really nasty.
No, not right now.
What did you say, Wolf?
At one point, I might need Ren. I just want to call it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, wait for me to get there.
Action is coming.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just, I will be there in like, how long? Like 3 minutes.
No, he's not a Shinboku. I don't want to say just in case Fives is listening in, because that's what the whole kerfuffle was about.
No. I'm gonna be real. I checked. Fives wasn't looking at the stream, your stream at least.
All right.
That's why the whole thing is like, doesn't look like it.
Yeah, but like there's.
Yeah, I got a boat. I already got a boat.
I think he pinpointed what was happening though, which was kind of whack. I think that's what it was.
It doesn't look like it.
Because
Could
no,
be
he was down for the plan until Sola said something to me about it. Then he backtracked on it. Like it was chronologically like that. I was just like, I don't know.
Then after the stream, make a clip and send it in a ticket.
I think it's on Sola's stream. I'm not too sure though. That's like a separate issue that I've left Solara and Sola with.
Okay.
Yeah, where'd you go, Lookja?
I went with the Iceway to like. I'm almost there.
I told you to wait up.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't hear that. I had you a little bit low. There's multiple boats down there.
All right. South. South it is.
Okay, I am going to be close to the Armada base waiting for you guys.
It's not up yet.
Oh, okay.
I think there's one. I think the 4 pallets is there.
Another thing is if Fives doesn't have a Twitch account, it doesn't show up on user list, by the way. That's another thing. I should probably just say.
I would assume most people have that.
I know from shitty experiences with people who don't have a Twitch account, Smart.
Oh well.
Are you guys near? I'm like pretty much here.
Is there a station for the island?
I don't think there's any, like, upper level versions of her. I bet she might find Sleepy.
Yeah.
If you find Sleepy, honestly, Sleepy's just a kill on site at this point.
Alright. So where exactly are we headed? Shinboku or the Armada HQ?
I
The
am.
HQ.
I am pretty much there.
Same. Wolf, are you here?
I'm going after Fives.
Oh.
I'm working with Pink right now.
Okay, Luke.
Yeah.
Meet me behind the courthouse.
I'm ready there.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm away.
I'm going through the Iceway. Just went past Shinboku.
Give me a second, Luke.
Now I have made it to the island. Guess I should just head up.
Luke, you should probably shift.
Yeah, fair. I'm there. I'm waiting. Hola.
Come here. Okay, yeah, we can go in now.
Oh, open scrolls.
Do you want to try the vault?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Dang. Maybe he has something there. There's like an activator somewhere. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Can we make a lever?
Sure.
Let's make a lever and just try every single place.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, there are books here. Oh wait, there are actually some really good books here. Look.
Give me a second.
Okay. Look, like try like, where was the entrance? Like it was somewhere here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, that worked. Look, that worked. That worked. That worked. Do it again.
Oh.
I legit saw this door open. Oh, it opened.
We did
I'm
it.
sure.
Insane.
Wait, no, there's another door though. I'm pretty sure.
There's no way we figured this out. With
I'm guessing you're thinking like you're doing the vault. The last password was caramel on a piece of paper. I think I can tell you that right now.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, look, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Get the thing. Get the thing.
That's insane. Because we
Dude,
found the lever.
Look, there is no way we found
where
that.
you have to place it.
Look, okay, piece of is it uppercase, Wolf?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, be careful. Look, shift. Okay, just shift.
I'm trying to find paper.
Okay.
Did Rill seriously just ask why does water make me hurt?
He doesn't have paper.
There's some sugarcane outside. We can make paper.
Get some here. Get some here.
Yeah.
Okay, caramel with capital?
Wolf, is this the uppercase?
I'm pretty sure it was lowercase, but you can try uppercase.
Where is there's no anvil.
Seriously? Wait, can't we just steal iron? Doesn't he have iron?
I'm trying to get to the
You got it?
the HQ, but
No.
but there's no way
No
up
iron?
these tunnels.
Dude, there is no way this is happening right now. Look.
There's an anvil here. There's an anvil here.
Okay. You make all lowercase. I make only the C uppercase. Okay. Okay, look.
There has to be an wait. Where? Where did it go?
He has it so that it fingers on the other side. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, trying to find an anvil. That's more so it.
Oh.
Yeah, this is so annoying.
For a sec, I thought it was like Gelby. There's none. There's literally none.
Dude.
I love how I'm just like I'm at this point. I'm just standing out in the open. Nothing's gonna happen to me.
Dude, how are they so poor? I'm gonna.
Yeah, there's none. Maybe Cactus House?
Sleepy is here, look. Look, Sleepy is here. Shift.
Where?
Shift.
How do I?
Yeah,
how
where?
do I get to the? How do I get to the HQ from the tunnels? From
Well,
the Iceway.
It's just about to Hades.
Is this group closed?
No.
God damn it. He's farming wheat. Look, we need to find an anvil fast. Smelt the iron in Kieran's chest. Do it. Smelt the iron in his chest. He had raw iron. Smelt that.
Galby's coming over.
Fuck.
Oh, by the way, Rinky, I might need you to give me strength 3 at one point.
Anvil. I found an anvil.
Okay.
Where?
It's all coming together.
In this house here.
Okay.
Okay, crafted. I'm coming.
Do you have both?
I only have the all lowercase one.
Wait, are you in? Here?
I see them. Shift.
Like, I really need toilet right now, but I have to be actively, like, ready. It's crazy.
Just get down in one. Oh, never mind.
By the way, during that fight with Sleepy,
Yeah.
I was just trying to fucking. I started attacking
Oh, do you want to hold
attacking
this
him
on
a
you?
little. Sure.
I realized I can't put
Like
it in
I started
chests.
attacking him, and when I saw that he isn't backing out, I started trying to like team message y'all.
Mm.
And my language was in like Greek. It wasn't in English.
Oh.
So I had to change that while trying to manage to stay like healthy enough so he can't kill me. And also type the command correctly without like all caps. So I took like an extra minute to message you.
All right, I'm heading on my way to the Pine Island.
So apparently, Luke and Cupid are next to Sleepy, so they can't talk.
All right, I'll just stay here on Hades. When the time comes, I'll start getting over.
I didn't even listen to this fucking a lot of fighting playlist of 3 songs. Just so that I feel entertained.
Are you not entertained?
Good question.
Yeah, no, honestly, I kinda agree with you because I legitimately took a like 20-30 minute nap in the middle of the event and we were fine.
Yeah. You're so right, Luke. You got this, sir. I can double check to see if I still have like the piece of paper to like double confirm.
Hello, Sleepy. Wait, anime. I don't know.
Time for me to hop over.
What's that? Huh? That guy? Oh man.
Oh well.
Luke, hold him. Luke, hold him.
Yeah. Wolf, you can get here. Gold, you too.
I'm.
Yep.
All right.
I'm.
Whenever you can, do it.
Wolf is too far.
In that case.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold him here, Cupid. That's stupid.
No, no, no. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay.
Hold him.
I'm approaching the island now. It's in my
Okay.
sights.
I'm gonna be so sad if this doesn't work, Luke.
Sam.
I did both. I did both. I have everything now. This
Yeah,
has to work.
Sleepy just ran away.
Okay, this has to work.
I'm just going to be close by the thing.
He can't do much else because his armor is about to break.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't. Yeah, it doesn't work, Luke. God damn
Okay,
it.
then dang.
Yeah, it wasn't caramel. Wolf.
Okay.
Yeah, just remove the lever so they don't know that we were able to get in.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm approaching now. Approaching from the east. Some kind of
Oh
ruined
wow. Maybe some houses here still have something. I think Galby's house is here.
We should probably still check all of Kieran's chests.
Well,
And
there
the
was no.
possibility.
I checked. Wait, no, never mind. It's not Galby's house.
I'm not too sure. Well, I forget what the plan was when it comes to Pink.
Well, she has to lure him in, and then we have to take care of him.
Well, so the thing is that Pink wants to like turn him in. It was either intimidate or get his head, apparently.
The choice was get his head so that his items are the bargaining chip.
He says he didn't bother getting his odd things,
Yeah,
apparently.
Cupid. I don't think he's getting back anytime soon.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
real
no,
with you. I might just go straight for the kill on 5s and just end this.
Who has green trims?
Solara.
Derp.
Oh.
No, that's. Wait. Oh, that's Four Palace.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, Bob does
He's on a
have.
boat over there.
Bob's died too much.
Oh no, how terrible.
Alright, I've made it to the Armada town. You guys still need help?
Oh no, how
Not
terrible.
Really. Yeah, well, he's just in the ocean.
Yeah, just chilling. Maybe they have something in the big base.
Hawk, like, it's like there's been no action at all. The most action that we've had is Sleepy coming over at us and running away from us. That's all.
I would just drop Splash again when we need it.
Okay. Guys still on the island or
Welcome.
Courthouse?
What you say?
Yeah. We wanted action and we just didn't even get anything. Like, something to like break up the voyage was kind of like meant to be in the works, but like nothing happened.
No, that's griefing.
Really?
Yeah, you remove the chest, that's griefing.
Oh yeah. Give me a second.
I can wait.
Oh my god. Okay.
What is it?
There you go.
I'm gonna leave the group, guys. This is interesting.
I like the chair, by the way. Nice stats. I wonder who you learned that from.
From you, my old friend.
Okay, so I think I had more action than you guys. Yeah, this is like the most entertainment we've had up to now.
Have I made myself clear enough?
What?
I am here.
You are? Yeah, I see that. Like, your whole being is here. I'm quite surprised.
Well, you wanted attention.
I didn't want
So I'm
attention.
giving it to you.
No, I think Ranky wants attention. I didn't want attention.
Sure.
I mean, I wanted to fight.
approach
I'm
us
gonna be real with you.
twice.
The first time.
Twice because you're not the favorite child.
No, not
Tisk,
really.
Tisk, tisk.
I mean, if you want like the full honesty on it, it's just like you guys. I feel like have more of a bone to pick with us than you do one guy. So this whole sham could have been a decoy, and I had to, make sure that you were all there and not one of you actively spying. Cough, cough. Want to talk about that one, Rinky?
No.
No.
Couldn't
So
give a
you're
less
scared
of a
of
fuck.
us.
Oh, it's fun.
Interesting. The mighty pirate wolf being afraid.
It speaks funny words, Magic Man. The only thing that holds like me back from killing you is that one right there. So I suggest you be nice to that one right there, because it's him who's actually stopping you from dying right here and now. I just want you to know that.
Look at you. A dog talking to a dog.
You said that, yeah, I'm the one who has the on a leash.
Are you quite sure your leash is tighter than mine?
You'd be surprised.
I'm not surprised.
I just don't
You're
want to go against that
predictable.
dude. Like, going
You're
against
afraid
this
of
dude is
him.
kind of like, I mean, I won't really say I'm afraid of him, it's just an annoyance.
Deflection. You know, you aren't just a clown. You're the entire circus.
I mean, with how much I talk shit, yeah, I hope I am.
This is quite enjoyable.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. If you're gonna try and like shake up my feelings, I'm gonna be real with you. You're doing as good as what Kieran does.
Oh.
Not that good at all.
Sweet
I'm
summer
sorry.
child. I'm not trying to shake you up.
He's trying to shake it down.
Shake it down.
What you guys are the same. Yeah, it's so different. It's kind of crazy.
So, get to the point.
What point?
The reason you're here, you never appear just for the sake of it.
To observe. To make an observation.
And that is?
For a crew that wants war, you sure are hiding.
Actually came to you 2 times today. Just saying, and I was heavily outnumbered. Can you
And
really
I
say?
wouldn't call this hiding.
Have you not been around? We literally just went against Sleeper. I was just like, sure.
Sleepy was trespassing, so I showed him out. And when he started being all coy, when he touched on that bridge between Shimboku and this island, I couldn't give less of a fuck about attacking him. He ran away, naturally. But it's okay, you can get that free little bit of information. I don't mind.
Oh,
I know
already
you
knew
guys are
that.
desperate right now.
You know, I'm quite frustrated, really.
If I had raw chicken on my inventory, I'd also be frustrated.
I know. See, Kieran is weak. We all know this. We had Looney in our clutches, and yet not a single move was made.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, death is kind of pointless to threaten when we all can just kind of come back with Serene's blessing.
That's not really the point now, is it?
I'm just speaking the facts.
So what? Where are you going with this?
Nowhere really. Just wanted to get under some skin.
You could say some chicken skin.
The Voyagers allowing an armada to relax on their front doorstep.
Well,
It's
we
quite
have been relaxing quite a
quaint,
bit
really.
near Kieran's lobby, so. Besides, I was bored. I slept up there in the mast, just
You're bored,
waiting
yet
for
you don't
some
want to make a
action.
move.
You and I both know that stupidity is not my forte. I may be bored, I'm not gonna make a move just because of that, however. Do you really have me for that much of an idiot? To act on emotion and not calculation? I thought you knew me better than that.
I'm going to ask you very nicely to
We're
remove
not
us.
gonna be having that.
I will spoon. Can I at least brew disable him? Just once.
No. It's pointless anyway.
I mean, it'd make me feel better. I'd say that's pretty pretty good point.
No.
I would ask you
moment
to
he's-
get out. The moment you step in there, I will end you. That is trespassing on the
you'll
ultimate
end
layer.
me.
Rinky,
You'll end me.
you would stop me there, right?
No.
That is the ultimate trespassing, and I am not going to allow you to do that.
See, I
Are
don't
you
believe the man. Oh, threaten me all you want. Do you think I care? Coward. Do it. I dare you to.
I mean,
Fight me. Start the war that you want.
I mean,
You weak, pathetic coward.
you're the one who's gonna
You're
have
not
to.
even fighting the Admiral himself.
He
I
keeps
thought,
running
oh,
away,
you
man.
want to have... Oh, that's really on you. With your fast little trident. Can't you hunt him down like we're hunting down pirates who are afraid of us? You don't instill fear in me. You're a weak, puny little man.
You know what, Rinky? If it wasn't for the talk that we had, this would make me want to kill him. But
Why do you care?
one
Isn't
thing
he
I've learned.
beneath you? Aren't you the vice captain? Or are you
I'm
gonna
not even
bow
the
down
cap.
to
I'm not
Hawk
even the
like your
captain.
little puppy dog you are?
I'm going to be real with you. Like, even though I don't technically have a position higher than what Hawk and Dove has, I've still been pulling the strings for the Armada for quite a while.
Oh, you've been pulling the strings for the Armada for a while.
If
You're
you,
gonna let Hawk take all the credit?
I mean, I'd say that I've got my own like little trophy. I mean, my mission isn't
I would
so.
never stoop myself down a bit low enough to build a throne for another man.
That's not my
Good for
purpose
you.
in life at all. This guy hardly knows me, Rinky.
I know. You know, unlike Lukze, he doesn't claim to be incredibly observant. He knows himself.
True. I'm going to be very, very real with you. There is one thing that I recently learned, is that I have time. And time is, honestly, it's all I need right now.
So you're just gonna relax, kick your feet out.
Not really. I don't really say it's
wait
relaxing.
for nothing.
Oh, you've really not been
Honestly,
around like the Colosseum, has you?
Yeah, no,
I've not been
just
relaxing at all.
for your information, just as an old friend's kindness, I guess. My suggestion, while you all were chasing around your tails, was to just relax on the beach. This guy was just willing to be more vigilant. Because he doesn't know you or the Armada as well as I do. Otherwise, right now, we would just be relaxing.
Oh, and there goes one of your men.
I'm gonna prove you.
Not there to
God's,
protect him, huh?
God's not really
Useless.
of my concern, and considering that Cupid and
Oh, so you don't
Luke Joova,
concern yourself with your fellow crewmates? Let me guess, you
Yes.
don't like Lucha either.
this guy doesn't know me at all.
He's not a crewmate.
He's just not a crewmate. I told you this guy, like, when I was in Shimboku. Why did you not believe me? Do you think I'd speak lies?
Then why would he be sent to kill me? Why would you and him team up together to kill me?
Reasons beyond your comprehension. As usual.
I can comprehend many things. Just as I cannot comprehend acts of violence through pure emotion. How are those shoes fitting you?
Pretty nicely. It's like they were already mine. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I mean,
Look at you.
How's that head of yours? Is it looking like pretty on? You got no scars, right?
Why don't you take it off? Give it a spin.
I mean, we've already like listed the terms. As soon as you step through those doors, it happens. So like,
no,
that's literally
what he
what we said.
wants right now is to force a war with us. The reason he's here is purely because he knows if he attacks, he will die. And that will cause the Armada to get back on our tail. The only person that was here was Awake Anime, whatever his name is. And he wasn't even willing to fight. Doesn't that tell you enough?
Yeah. Not gonna lie, this guy is kind of like on the same lines of Garen. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of a love for you. I'm so sorry that I just compared you like that. I'm very, very sorry, but like, come on. If you're not attacking with your fists, are you attacking at all? I'm gonna be real with you. I've already had my mind warped, and unfortunately it wasn't to the mental game that anyone's done to me. It was from, you know, actually being, you know, respectable, vigilant, strong. Crazy.
I'm not the man who teams up with the one who took his eye. How's that eye feeling, by the way? Does it hurt?
I mean, I can like tell you like the sensation is. So you know when you like you draw a burr and like you
I don't
close.
really care. You're a non-component. So Rinky,
That's crazy.
do you really know who you're working with?
No.
What this man does?
Part of it.
He says, "Oh, if you're not fighting with words, are you fighting at all?" Yet he comes to mock the Armada. If you're gonna fight with your fists already.
I have done, in fact, considering that I have the most kills on this archipelago right now. Not gonna lie, that's more than what you've done.
I don't need to kill to win my wars.
That's just kind of like contradictory now. Like you told me to like do my like talk with my fists. Yeah, I've talked with my fists plenty enough.
I bet you don't even know what
You know
war
what? You're
is.
so right, Rinky. This dude is a fool.
You're not even willing to go to war, are you?
It's written on your face, dude. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm the most willing out of any of us to go to war right now.
Then go ahead. Fight me.
I just have the respect of my crew, where we are like it came to a vote, and the vote came to a no. So I will keep with my crew. You know, it's more about what me and Hamad do. Hell, at this point, I don't know what like you two are really like friends, enemies, frenemies. Is that like at this
Talking
point?
things over, considering choices and options together. You know, that's what
Yeah.
crews do. What companies are also supposed to do. And let's not even get started on what empires are supposed to do.
You don't even know what it's like to be in the Empire. You traitor.
Oh, he doesn't know how to
You
have any of our
betrayed
plans.
the Empire first by becoming one of the military.
You betrayed the Empire when you blew up its citizens. How do you feel about that? Did you wake up this morning staring at the hands? Are they still covered in sooty gunpowder and blood?
No. All of that was washed away from the potions I've been using.
You truly shines bright like a diamond, let me tell you. And that's with honest words.
A blood diamond.
Those are the prettiest.
Rubies are just as beautiful
Yeah.
as the emeralds you love to collect. Any other taunts?
I'm not taunting. I'm just having a conversation.
Don't step inside.
Or what?
We've listed for
I didn't need to
tabs.
threaten you.
So you're gonna attack me after all this time? After all we've been through?
You've known me quite a bit now. Do you think I wouldn't do what is necessary?
Then do what's necessary. It's always been me and you. But I guess you found a replacement, huh?
People don't get replaced. That's not how it works.
Yeah, I constantly see you harboring a war criminal. You really think I'm not stupid? I see how close you guys are with Lucha.
Ah, that's funny, that's really funny actually. Considering that just actually happened today, and it's not even being close. I'm gonna be real with you, like, I will say it just as much, even to Rinky's face. At this point, Lugia is just a person who can be used right now, just like how he used Solara. I'm gonna be real with you, it's simple and foolish ways of acting revenge. However, it's better than just killing him over and over and over again, like some kind of Neanderthal. So...
Why don't you tell that to him?
I did, in fact. I mean, I have the bug.
You really think a silly book can control a person?
Yeah, I did once. And it's not that book that actually, like, thing is, I'm not this person who goes for legalities and contracts. But I'm not going to tell the likes of you of things that I have in the background. Why would I? I mean, first, you're going to kind of get on my nice books for that kind of, like, deal. I'm not going to lie, you... I mean, I won't really say pushing it, but, like, you're not really being effective. I mean, you're the one who's out here, like, saying that I'm a coward and such. Yet, you threatened to go through those doors. You haven't...
Hold on, my dad's calling me.
Oh my god.
This guy. I find it really funny because, like, I've been talking to Pink this entire time. Because fives might actually happen.
Okay.
You still have the strength 3 locked in, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Just double checking. Because I think they're meeting up at the hot tub. Cupid and Lugia, I think, are currently in a battle, considering that God died. Honestly, I'm gonna let them be. I'm currently trying to end the fucking event.
That's fair.
End the event, win myself $5. Oh fucking yeah! Oh fucking yeah! Just hop down that thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, for real, like, if he crosses that door, like, genuinely, yeah, you know? Like, I know he's got his, like, weird technology things on his, like, head right now, but, like, if he does crosses like that, if he does cross that, then, like, that's just death. We both want him, right? I just want to make sure this is clear.
But that's exactly what he wants.
He's doing it himself. Like, if he goes through, like, that door, then, like...
Welcome back.
Crazy. If he goes through that door, then I would say that's him taking the first move.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
That's fucking an excuse.
No, I mean, what more do you want?
You clearly needed an excuse to fight me. Because you're afraid of him?
Hey, that's what you
He's
think.
not afraid of me.
Go ahead. You're so terrified of me stepping in here.
Do we consider that really in, Rinky? Like, that's...
Look at me in the eyes. Right? Just completely in the eyes. Do you really want to fight this and lose? Because this has happened before.
I'm not afraid of you, Rinky. That's all I needed to do.
In the past,
Do I want to?
we were on the same side. You haven't seen me when I'm an enemy. And
Oh,
let
but
me
I know what
remind
you've
you.
done to our enemies.
Let me remind you what I did in the past was only because you needed things
Rinky?
done. What?
It's time.
Is it?
Yeah. It's
Alright.
manhunt time.
I guess this is where our conversation ends for now. I have business to attend to. But if you do want to talk more, you know where to find me.
By the way, the next time you properly go in that house, you are actually just dead. That I wouldn't really count that inside since you was on the same block with the door.
Shall we?
I mean, sure. Do you want to first do the thing? Do you want to first give me the thing?
That's not smart.
Okay.
We'll do that there.
He's free again. All right. Do we group L? Group L.
Yeah, sure.
Apparently he's on bonsai path, running.
Okay.
If he went any more like inside Rinky, he was dead. Like I wouldn't have considered that inside. He was just towing the line. If he was doing an in out like Sleepy, then he would have died.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy man. Does he know?
How close are you?
I'm at the path. I don't know where he is though. He's on the bonsai path somewhere running.
Yeah, where are you?
Go a bit more west. I'm actually like on the path.
Okay, I see you.
Yeah.
The moment we
Shrug,
see
keep in
him,
mind,
you
try to keep-
approach him and I aim at you.
He's probably small.
That's fine.
Would it be BS to turn on hitboxes?
Hmm?
Would it be bullshit to turn on hitboxes?
I don't care.
At this point, it's been long enough.
Where are you?
I'm going on the other side, like
The front?
Yeah. Towards the fountain.
Okay.
I just love how like anime it was that when we left Galby, it was because of like an actual reason, so it was like so anime, like it's just like you're lucky, punk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that you?
Show us the way.
I don't know.
Crazy.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Oh, my Nebadora, that's really cute. There's no south side. Honestly, he probably could have left. At this point, he could be anywhere. I know that the boys were fighting. I don't know if they're done or not. At this point,
Maybe, maybe not.
At this point, quick dropping Karen doesn't seem so bad. Like, if we can't get fucking fives, then I'd rather go for fucking Karen. It's just so we can end the event, man. Yeah, like at this point he's just gone. It's so
Who
annoying.
told you that he was here even?
Pink. But I've been working with Pink. Pink was
Has
trying.
it said anything else?
No, not yet. Pink is also trying to look, but she was trying to get him to the pond, like you know, hot spring, and that's when I was gonna get you to string free me at the Voyager base, then just come in and slash, because that would have one shot him because I don't think he has any items.
The event completed. Oh my god.
Pink, hello. Yeah,
Yeah,
we see nothing.
I think he just duped me.
It's very annoying.
It's really annoying. He really had me thinking he would talk, and then he immediately said, "So I heard you're talking with the Armada." And I was like, well, you know the position I'm in, I kind of can't help it at this point. They were gonna come to me, or I went to them regardless with what just happened.
Yeah, didn't even let you explain.
I mean, I tried to tell him if I don't do something now, then they might not listen to me. I told him I might have a position that could help him, that could maybe help him not get executed or something horrible. And that if he doesn't do it now, then, you know, I might not be able to do anything. And it is kind of right, but he didn't take that either.
He's just skeptical of everything.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna trust anybody. I don't know how he found out I was talking with the Armada. Unless he just suspected it, which is fair enough, but still.
Yeah, it's something, alright. I mean, at this point, it was either we went after fives or we went after just the Armada to do something. I know that the Voyager pirates were actually going against the Armada, so your story was technically right. So like,
I mean, I was telling him how I didn't like the idea of them plastering flags, that I want to keep my sovereignty,
Mhm.
and that I still want to try to use some kind of advantage I have to find something for him, with the idea that I would try to just have him arrested. But if one of you got to him first, then I couldn't do much about it, and I don't think he would have suspected me for it either. I don't even think that the Armada doesn't even fully know what we discussed, and I don't know if I'm inclined to tell them what I gave you. But how about this? Since we didn't get anything with our deal, nobody really got anything today, I'd say. If you find him next time, and we can figure something out, even just killing him, and just showing that, you know, had that happen, then that's enough for me at this point. Just something to show that Shinboku went ahead and did it themselves is fine. Also, Soul just died, and they just said that they need help, because I think that their stuff, I don't know where their stuff is. So let me message them. So how do you think about that for the deal? If you can get him killed,
He'll be killed.
or
But yeah.
however we can get this to work, or Rinky. I mean, I know you want his head, but ideally, I'd like to present his head. I'd like to be the one to try to find him. I don't know how I feel about killing him now. I kind of tried to appeal to his humanity, and it feels kind of heartless to go ahead and kill him. But yeah, that just kind of sucks. It's like a needle in a haystack.
No.
Yeah, I
One
think
second.
after... Oh.
Yeah. Sometimes he just has to disappear into ghosts. It's kind of weird. I don't judge a book by its cover, at least. We all have kind of strange things that go on here in the archipelago.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't even do anything. I'm just like the Armada. Couldn't even be better than them.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, they've just been scuttling around all this time.
Okay.
The only
You
thing
just
that
need
they
to-
can really be compared with is bullies.
I guess. I don't know. That's a politics game with me. You know how I have to have my sides work and how I've got to be.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate the help. I mean, we had a deal, so
It's fine.
thankful for that.
Some deals just don't fall through, and I think we can like both agree that things were just kind of out of hand.
Yeah.
So I would find it just fine.
Hmm.
How things are right now.
Yeah, that just sucks though. I wanted
Yeah.
to do a really cool thing and I sat waiting and it didn't happen. I'm kind of sad about it.
This
So I
has
was
been
like,
my
"Okay,
entire like 4 hours pink.
Oh. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys are willing to walk and talk, but Soul stuff is about yay that way, at least over land.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it's over water, but it'll be useful to have you here if it's over water, because that would just
Yeah.
suck.
Yeah.
But I don't think it is.
Honestly, yeah, no, I don't know what to do about fives. I don't know if fives are going to be like less on edge now.
Yeah, I mean...
Part of me wants him to
wouldn't
be
it-
less on edge.
Yeah, because now it's like, who does he trust besides the solar pirates? And then I was trying to tell him, hey, I don't want any of your friends to get hurt.
Hmm.
I don't know if he's gonna pull a thing. Oh gosh, he died again. I hope that he didn't pick up much.
I might just kind of be real with you, like, fives already died during this thing.
Oh yeah, he did suffocate
Multiple times.
Multiple times. I feel like it's just now he just has to donate to the fucking server about like $5 he was talking about. Bro.
Oh yeah.
He died to the server.
Yeah, I don't know. Now, I'm kind of almost wondering, because he was like, I have a new company member. I'll introduce you to them. And I don't know if he's going to be like, oh, yes, the new person that you just had join your nation. But I'm smarter than that. I kind of already was like, I want to extend a hand. And if I get betrayed, then that's on them. That's because I'm like, I just want more settlers to chill here. If they're going to betray me, then it's like, I don't know. I did my part. It's just kind of up to them at that point. So the coordinates were like about 390 blocks this way. So I'm not 100% sure where exactly. I'm hoping I put in the waypoint and hopefully I put it in correctly. Let me just make sure. 600 negative 900. Yeah, it should be this way.
There was no winning is the thing, Hawk. It was just fives just constantly like dying and running away. It wasn't a fun one, to be honest.
Wait. Oh, wait, what? Wait, let me just message him to get a little more info.
Yeah. It was fives running from the Armada. And honestly, I did kind of want to kill him just to get things over with at a point.
Okay,
Like, we were expecting a fight. But there wasn't a fight. So at that point, I was just like, "Can we get this fucking event over with already?" So then Lucha and Cupid just went over to
Okay, I'm trying to see if it's
yeah,
in
pretty
water
much
or
Hawk.
land, because if it's in water, that'll make a lot more sense.
Although Galby almost actually like almost made war with us because he tried entering our home. I didn't count him as being in the home because he was on the
I
same
just
block
heard
as the dog.
yes, as like in the water near the cords or on land. Yes.
Crazy.
I guess let's start with the water.
Oh well, I just saw death particles, so that's a good place to start.
Oh, yeah, wait, if it's over here, then you might be able to get it. I've got a double chest on me as well.
I mean, I don't see any items.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Okay, I'm asking if it was... He said it's not hard to get. I'm just asking if it was... Yeah, okay, yeah, he said it's over here. It's like around the dirt path. I don't know if it's further en route.
No, Hawk. No, unironically, you being there would have helped so much. Simply because we could have doxed Fives and kill him.
And he said there's a hole.
Oh. Oh, I think I see the hole. Yep, I see the hole.
Okay.
There is just a fucking dolphin in it.
Oh god.
I killed the dolphin.
There's a hole with my stuff. Yeah, okay, it's down there.
I'm just gonna see if I can, like, do this real quick.
Oh, I think that's working.
Somewhat.
Yeah, I got a double chest. Let me move it up further actually, so it's closer. And then you can just like throw stuff in.
I think I accidentally took a few gapples. I can't really touch those again. If you're
He's
the
saying, don't let me get robbed. You're not gonna rob him, are you?
Come on, I'm not like the Armada.
That works, that works.
Alright, sorry. This is slightly tedious.
Oh gosh.
It's alright. There's further evidence of no criminal behavior.
Well, I don't have dirt, so I don't even want to risk going out there and losing my stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, this might work.
It's time to play a minigame.
Oh, he's right there, he's right there. I'm slowly but surely getting your stuff back. Oh gosh, I think some of these were yours.
Well, I was gonna play like sand over to it, and, like surround the hole with sand, and then
Yeah.
have someone place sand to like have it float up. But yeah, that works.
It's okay. I'm here.
Wolf, do you have inventory space? Because I don't think I can reach
I
it.
have like two slots. Hold up, I can bring them up around more.
Alright. My gosh, you have to play a mini game. This is like the most interesting way I think I've helped someone get their stuff back ever. Oh, here we go. It's like all right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That should be everything.
Yeah, I was
did
gonna
you grab
get
the
it,
rest of
but I got block glitched and fell into the water.
You're fine.
Oh, yeah, you can't place in the water anymore, sadly, so it's even scarier. But I put the rest of your stuff in the chest. I think that should be all of it.
Let me see if I'm missing anything.
Yeah, no, Hawk, like, honestly, like, if I was able to get you on for, like, a minute, I would have had you dox Fives, so that we could just go kill the motherfucker, because he just made it uninteresting.
I was just expecting that I would, like, kill someone, and I wanted to put their stuff in it, just in case, but I didn't expect I'd use it for this.
True.
Good thing I did, though.
I think this is everything. Thank you for helping me.
Yeah, no problem.
No problem.
Super annoying when this happens.
It's always good to do one good deed a day.
Yeah. I'm sad that the Fives thing fell through because I was really like trying to send a little wire like, hey, I don't want your friends to get hurt. I have the ability. I do have the heart. I don't want like these people to die.
Yeah.
But with the position I'm in, I might not have any choice. I wanna try to do something, and if you're running off, then I can't. Because he's like, oh, we'll talk during the week, which is like you're not talking on, I guess, like an event day. So it's like
Yeah,
we can lore
that's
talk,
yeah.
but it's like that's just
Probably
feels
hidden
like
at Bedrock
That's one thing that
that feels
Galby
lame,
tried pulling on me when it came to my boots being stolen by him. And I was just like, yeah, no, that's not flying with me.
I don't know, because like Five is gonna do like a talk thing. It might be like, oh, Quentin is a part of the thing now, and I'm like, oh,
shit.
oh shoot, not again. Why'd you go for the water? Wait, maybe I can throw.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know exactly how to help you.
I got apple for that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
As
be
long
real
as
with you. One thing that might be
I
good
didn't
to
have to eat a god apple for that, but I did.
one thing that might be good to keep on you is course rate.
That's a
What'd
good
you say?
point.
Course rate. Because
same thing
Chorus
I
Fruit
just
puts you on the nearest block.
The chorus fruit to like TP
Oh,
you.
that's smart.
That's really smart. Wait, was there anything else still left down there?
No.
I thought I was missing a water bucket, but I guess I still.
I mean, I can
Oh
give you my
yeah, no,
spare.
that would be this water bucket actually that I was trying to use.
Oh.
Thank you.
There you go. Hopefully that's everything, because I don't want to see you dying
It,
again.
it should be everything.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's everything.
If it makes you feel better, it's about evidence. One good deed a day. I don't see the Armada doing that. Smile.
More.
Listen, I might be a serial killer, but at least I have a heart.
Hey Pink, do you wanna do your event loot?
Oh yeah, I'll probably do it when I get home, I think. Then I can just like put everything back. That's what I usually do. I don't like to do it out
Thank
in
you
the
for the stretch,
open.
Gary.
But
I might just
what I get.
stick
But,
around,
no,
see
yeah, now I'm
if
like,
Five's gonna be around.
Five will do a like interaction after. But at that point, it's like my whole goal was to try to like get a resolution that satisfies both parties. I mean,
I'm gonna be real with you. If you can try and do that still, like I'm always on standby.
yeah, it's just like well, I guess if if he's online, well, he's hiding. Well, I mean, 2 hours after you can still kill, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
We
don't
could-
understand. Like, he could just be at Bedrock, you know?
Yeah, he could just be
Just be there.
hiding. That's that. Yeah, I mean, at this point, if you're still online and you're being looked for, I think at that point it's fair game if someone tries to go after you in the extra 2 hour after. But if you log off, then you know it's like, oh, okay, they don't want to do that right now. So then you're like, okay, that's fine. But
Yeah, I mean, if you're like hiding down at Bedrock, like anywhere on the map, at that point,
Have we, like,
I
fully
would
searched
just
his place? Like,
rather
is
have
there,
them
like, a
log
secret-
off.
Like a safe room down there or something?
I don't know what they've got. But if I were to guess he's anywhere, it's probably with the Solar Punk Pirates or some place that they have that isn't their base. You know. That's my guess.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. I kind of want to. I mean, I've been online this long. I don't really want to give up now until he like logs out. But that's on you. Like, if you want to do that too, because like I said, I will give you the other half of the deal if it succeeds.
I just want
will
you to
do
know
that.
that there's only one thing I want, and that's him dead at this point. Oh, he's wasted so much of my time. I could have been killing Armada and preventing this whole shtick with the Armada placing a flag in your own
Yeah.
area.
I'm gonna let you know right now. I was playing a game of ping pong between you and Kieran as to where people should be in order
funny.
to like make sure Fives is in the ideal location.
That's really
And
funny.
it was kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. 'Cause
Apologies.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna show. No, you're fine. It's more like I'm just kind of like, bruh, with Five, like almost leading me on, and then being like, no, you're with the Armada. I'm not gonna do it. And I'm like, listen, I'm a leader. If I'm not with the Armada, they're gonna label me a pirate and say I have like too much influence or something. Because they're gonna say you have a militia. No, we can't allow that. I can't have. Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's GG's, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like if it's a non-event day interaction, unless it's like, okay, you're like allowed to kill me, which I don't think that they'd be okay with if I were to guess. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to even go through with that. If I just want to be like, I gave you my chance, I can't do anything. I'm sorry at that point, you know, just like.
Yeah. Oh, no, he's back.
Oh, wait.
But that's still hope.
I don't know. That's up to how you guys are feeling, because I'm just like, I don't know.
Has anyone looked at the solar pirates recently? Oh, he's gone again.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm about to just like get a TP just for like when he next inevitably dies, just like follow his fucking fountain.
yeah, that's like the only way at that point.
Yeah.
Is just like have someone stationed there, wait for him to die, follow him down, and yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
I mean,
I'm just
realistically, I think he'd like come to the cherry biome of all places. I'm guessing now.
Well,
We
non-lore
are
is gonna
pretty
be
close
here.
to
Yeah.
your group.
But I mean, I don't know, because I think he said someone told me they're like, yeah, you might like make something over there too, but I don't know, because he built a whole thing here, so it's like kind of weird for me, I guess, to like abandon it like forever, and even on like non-lore, but I don't really know. I just feel a little drained because I was like, I guess I had the expectation and it didn't happen.
Yeah.
This is my first time, I guess, doing that.
Yeah, first time
'Cause I
things fall
was,
short. No, I get you.
Yeah.
I so fucking get you. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. See, like, Kieran came into, like, our private Discord for Voyagers. Like, trying to, like, discuss, like, potential things that was, like, gonna go on. Like, there was, like, in, like, behind the scenes, there was, like, potential paths of just, like, the Voyagers changing, like, pretty much forever. Like, either it, like, having new leadership or just people straight up leaving. Like in character, everyone's like friends and shit. But that was kind of heard, and then Go was just like, all right, we able to get things to work. It's just like, well, you see, we kind of need a meeting so that we can get everyone up to speed, try and like do something that could cause a separation. And it didn't really like turn out to be that way. It was going to be a wait and see approach. I just like see what happens. Because I was the one who suggested declaring war against the Armada, and it was a democracy vote, and it failed. There was no war. They said let them start it first. Galby nearly did actually, but that's another thing. But I told Kieran, it's just like, honestly, like, it's gonna have to be another one of the like those raids that really cause our split. It's too rushed. So like we were just like, we were expecting to be ready. Like we were like expecting a fight.
I can tell you that was intentional, because they wanted to throw off 5. Because they're like, yeah,
Bro,
like
the
that's,
fucking
I think they
fourth
really
dimension
wanted to like,
unreal.
yeah, they really wanted to do that. I already knew, like, out of like the game lore wise, like it's like, okay, that was like the plan, and I'm chill with that. I mean, like I'm down to do whatever, and I know Galby's like, yeah, I want to include you because like you're my friend. I want you to join us on the thing. I'm like, okay, my sister's here as well, so that's why I had to leave the game a lot.
Yeah.
But
You good.
I was willing to be like, yeah, my idea. I was like, you know, I have this really cool idea. What if I gave if I plague somebody, like I play 5, and I'm like, okay, here's the deal. I will give you the antidote, but you have to basically surrender. And then I can be like, ah, yes, I was the one that resolved this conflict or whatever. And that can be like my little day in the sun, whatever, right? That could be the leader's day in the sun, whatever, notoriety, get in the paper, whatever, right? And that's kind of the goal. And that didn't really happen because no one could find 5, and that's like, well, fuck, all right, let me try this option. And I think it seemed to me, at least like in my mind, I was like, oh, this could really work, and then no, and I was like, bro, I kind of wish, I don't know if 5 is the kind of person to do it for like the bit, but I mean, understandable to not want to, like, yeah, you probably don't want to go around anyone. I was gonna try to make it like a cool moment, but I guess things will like fall through. So I wasn't gonna be like, "Hello, 5, I am going to kill you now." Like I wanted to sit down and be like, "Okay, I want to hear your reasoning for
It was
this.
entirely for 5,
I want to
essentially,
hear
Hawk. They were
how
hunting
you
5s.
feel. I'll give you the rundown, and we figure something out. And if you run, well, they're gonna be after you. Who? You're gonna find out. Like, multiple people. Not even the people that I made a deal with. The people that have already been looking for you. More people will be after you. And I don't think you want that. And I don't think you want, like, these friends that you were with now to be hurt. I don't want that. And it makes sense. I think that little bit of humanity is like the Shrine Maiden. It like is starting to kind of slip away.
Yeah.
But it has its moments, I think.
We love when things change within our characters. Spooky.
I know.
I
drank
love
this
it.
brew and I changed, or like whatever. But I like the idea where it's like I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm calling myself a shogun instead of a shrine maiden. That should give you an idea of where my character's going.
Yeah.
Where it could go.
Oh yeah. I see the potential. I see it.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, out of game, there's the thing of like, I do want to do like stuff with like friends, and they're on like obviously the opposite side of you guys. And then there's the thing of like, I have my personal goal of I want my strong settler nation, because there really isn't one, and I want to be the one to make that on the server and have like that kind of place, because I think it'd be really cool.
Yeah,
Because you don't really see that.
I will say as much. I mean, like, I was like totally down to just like only remake the Colosseum, like remake it into like a cool thing, and that be like an event one time round. Then the beach event happens. Then me and Rinky realized that, oh wow, this is actually pretty close to the Colosseum. We could link it up or something. Then things got very ambitious from there. And now that's going to be like, that Colosseum's going to be our whole mega base with like different like farms for like iron, gold, XP, kelp. And it's essentially going to be the server's first industrial district, along with just like at that point we were just like, you know what? How about we just make just a pirate town, because we're the ones crazy enough to do something like that.
Let me message you something in the. Actually, wait, no, I don't know if I can. Oops. Wait. Oh. I was like, wait a second. No, I don't know if I am supposed to talk about some things, but like, I don't know. I can totally see my character at this point. Because I think I kind of started as like, I got assassinated. You know, the Armada's like here. I don't want to bend to their will by any means. They are like an asset to me. And if they aren't a good enough asset, then well, that's that, you know? Like, I could totally see that being a thing with my character down the line. It just kind of depends on all, like, what happens. But she's very ambitious of just like, I want to be strong leader. So that's kind of why I also want to be like, I think it would show people, especially because I haven't really been in like a good fight yet too, and I thought that would be neat, like, oh, I could get in like a good fight and then I can both have fun because I've never really fought much with my brew, and that could be really neat. And then also just like, I don't know, it could be like a cool little war thing. I just haven't really had the opportunity, or anyone really, I guess, like, it makes sense to fight.
Like,
I mean, there's
unironically,
Ninja,
I was going to like try to make you go like against us, but like it's just the Armada. The Armada just do it before me, man.
I'm very like, okay, here's the thing with me though. I'm very much like, I played at both sides. Now you're good. Genuinely, she would be the kind of person to do something only for the sake of doing it for the eyes of the public, even if that isn't how she feels in private. That is like the shtick of my character.
Yeah.
Is like this crafty woman that's like, you don't know what she thinks, and what she might say in public may not be like
She
what
shows
she
only
actually
what
thinks.
she wants you to see, essentially.
Exactly. And if I want to have like this sort of character with the image of like, oh, you don't want to mess with this person, she's scary, she's the plague brute, like, you know, she could like do whatever, like, it depends on which group. Like with settlers, I want to look like I can, because I am this scary, you know, I can protect you. And with everyone else, it's like, you better fear me, but behind closed doors it might be like, okay, we might have some things in common.
Yeah.
You know, it's very different from, say, like how Kieran's character is very lawful. I would say my character is very much not like lawful in that sense. I would say, like, she has her own goals, maybe not even like necessarily a code, but kind of just like, she goes it her own way, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
And I think that like whole Shrine Maiden backstory gives her a little shred of humanity that some people may not think she has, or may think she has.
Phil's a
only
lookout. Sorry.
Oh my god. No, you're good. I'm just yapping on. I'm
No,
like,
no, it's
oh,
fine. I
my
like this. I
views.
like this kind of talk. It's fun.
Yeah. Hopefully, like, later on, because I know funny stuff. Hopefully, later down the line. I'm sure you were told about the thing, right?
The thing is, like, very out of context when everything is a thing on the server.
Not your thing.
I'm not too sure. But then again, I'm very dumb.
If you don't, I don't think I can say, but I'm just gonna say that and see if you know.
The only thing when it comes to Armada things that I may potentially know is Cacta, that's it.
Okay. That's a good place to start.
Because Cacta has come to me asking if we want to, like, one-on-one sometime talk about, those stuff. You know, let's walk and talk, because I also kind of want to show you, where I was while the entire thing.
Let me just whisper that to you, because I don't want to talk too much about it in game.
You're so fine.
But yeah.
No. I wonder if they get kicked for flying.
Also, speaking of Cacto, he just messaged me. Let me see what he sent.
Oh my god. Rabbit. No rabbits for hearts. I should really stop killing them.
Yeah, well, I'm not too worried. I have a bunch of them now, so I'm not worried about the rabbit population.
Oh, let's go.
Actually, wait, were you there for that? I know Solara was.
Yeah, the whole rabbit extinction?
Not the rabbit extinction, but something that you may want that pertains to a rabbit.
Rabbit's fur?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, we did kind of want it, simply because of the jump boost. Because density was still in the game, but then density got removed, so not as much, but it's good to have.
Yeah,
Rabbit's
that
fur.
may have been the reason why, because I realized, oh, they want it for Mace stuff.
Oh yeah,
I could make them pay big money for Mace stuff.
Essentially, we already had a rabbit's foot, and that was going to be my trump card against the duel with me and Lucha. And that's going to be my trump card, because with Jump Boost 2, it should proc the miss. However, me being completely devoid of sleep, like an hour before the event, accidentally made it like jump boost with extended duration instead of like the jump booster. And that's why we went on that like rabbit hole of searching.
I see, I see.
It made me want to cry inside, but it's okay if we win those anyways. Like, I think I was, like, even without the miss, like, I didn't, like, use the miss until, like, that's in midway in. And honestly, I was kind of pushing, look back, which was pretty, like, nice to see. Because I'm going to be real with you, I have, like, no faith in my PvP skill. People say that I'm subpar, but I'm also just really hot ass up again. So, like...
I get that, because, like, I think after a bit of time now, I would not say I'm anywhere, like, cracked, because the only reason why I know how to do anything is because Kieran and Cacto taught me how.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they showed me how to do stuff, like, a year ago at this point, but then again a little bit before the event started up, like the CSMP.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I know some things I'm actually kind of decent with, because I was even able to, like, combo Cacto with a sword, and he's really good. He knows how to deal with me very well, so I was like, shoot, maybe I can do something, which is why I think I'm less scared of fights this season.
Yeah.
Obviously, like, even without the brew.
Van is just, like, in general, like, we've made it so that there's less stakes. Like, I'm very, like, happy to see that everyone is just being respectful about the thing.
Yeah.
Because I know that as soon as one person, like, steals someone's gear, it's going to be a can of worms. And
it's gonna go downhill. That's what I've been saying too. I was like, you know, I'm glad Wolf did this and set that precedent, because I like that precedent. We should keep it.
It's just the incentivization to play because this isn't vanilla Minecraft. It's a bit different to get that gear. Like that gear is technically time locked, and it's just a pain in the ass, especially with the piglin boots. Now, if you don't already have full netherite, it's a fucking bitch to do.
Yeah, it is annoying.
But yeah, no. While you guys were like having your meeting, like in there, I'm gonna be real with you. I was just crouched here, and nobody saw me.
It's really funny. I
Sleepy
think you
should
came
have.
from this way, didn't you, at first? Because I heard
No.
the sound. I was like, oh.
Oh no. I was right here. I saw the brain. I was just like, you know what? I've had enough. I'm just gonna go like menacingly, like riptide on a fucking flag. That's another thing. I don't get how people think I'm menacing, because
I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe, at least for bruisers, you're menacing because you aren't one. Therefore,
Yeah.
you can easily, like, just by default counter them.
I think somewhat I understand because from what I'm aware, I'm the person who's most efficient with the prismarine weapons. I've got the strat down.
Yeah.
And just in general experience. So that I can tell, but like, still, man, I'm very, very bad at PvP, and I don't even know how I've got the most kills right now.
Wow. That's why I almost wonder, because I want to like fight. I just haven't had a good reason, and I've been like taking these opportunities, like, oh, like let's go after 5. I think in my heart, in and out of characters, like, oh, I really don't want to kill Looney and those guys, because the rest of those guys, I know Looney's good at PvP, but the rest of those guys, I met them like day 1 in character, and they were like really sweet to me, and I was like, oh, you guys are so nice. I think this might have been just before or after I got my brew too, and I was like, oh, you guys are like so
Yeah.
wholesome. I don't think I could have the heart to like mess with you guys, which is gonna be interesting. Will my character try to like make herself look more heartless to people?
Yeah.
Like actually hide it? That's what's interesting. Cause like, yeah, it's just the thing of like, oh, there's a character action, and then there's like your gut being like, oh, this would be so sad.
Yeah.
And also my gut thing too of like, last season it was very like touch and go, kind of like with lore interactions. Sometimes you couldn't tell if it was lore or if this was an out of character feeling. You couldn't tell at times. That's why this season I'm glad people are good at communicating, because I won't have to worry about that, because I don't want that to happen. However I may
Yeah.
act in the game, it might be like, those like pirates, or I might like be
Yeah.
like in a bunch in front of people like, the pirates, and then I'm like talking to them like, oh yes, let us make deals. I know it's
Yeah.
like, and the more I guess I do it, the more I'm being kind of put in the middle, which is kind of like the point I think that I wanted to do, because it just
Yeah.
made sense. It was gonna happen eventually.
I'm gonna be real with you. Like, putting yourself in the midpoint, like in the settler role, is the most interesting route that you can take.
I've had a lot of
Without
fun with it
changing each
because
sides. I mean, another rail is wanting to live next to us. In terms of like, well, not next to us, but he wants to like live with us because he's seen no action. And it's just like, that's another like reason why our pirate town kind of like idea started to be a bit more of a motivation, because Rail doesn't realize it, but he's really fucking strong on the server simply because of the XP bottles that he can create.
oh yeah, definitely. Even just like, I'm gonna hit you guys with like darkness, because I remember they messing with us earlier on. I was like, oh, that could be really useful now that I think about it. So like, yeah, they could do amazingly, but yeah, it's just like the constant like, oh, it's just the Armada and just the pirates, and like, what do we do? I'm trying, I guess, my best to kind of make the settler role feel like it is present, which is why I like sticking with, because I could very easily be like, yes, I am a leader, I am going to work with like the Armada. Very early on, I think I was like that around like Kieran's character, but
Yeah.
now as time has passed and how things have gone, I'm very much kind of shifting where I'm still like, I'm not even taunting, but almost like taunting. Like, I think the day
Yeah.
when he blew up Kieran, like Rinky blew up Kieran and subsequently
Yeah.
me on accident, I was like, you know, if you wanted to go after Cupid, we have these jail cells back here. Why haven't you used those? And then I went kaboom.
Crazy.
I was just like kind of like advice,
Yeah.
but almost like a subtle taunt.
Yeah.
But trying to be like, hell, it's interesting doing that when you're like a settler, because these are the people that are set to protect you. they're useful to you. Don't go against them like much. You can very easily, in the eye of the public, make it look like, oh, well, I have to do things this way, or else I could be labeled a pirate, or I could be labeled like some kind of revolutionary group. You never know. They might see me as a threat. Don't want to do that.
Yeah.
But it could be interesting going forward, because maybe there will be more people with the same sentiment, and maybe that'll change.
Yeah.
Like, you never know. So it's really interesting.
I'm gonna be like
I
very
wanna-
real with you. Like, I was totally just gonna be like a side character to just help with like other like characters to like have them really like shine out. Then the first day happened, and I happened to get some of. I mean, it was only me and Hawk who actually got kills in our squad, and I think the only people who like got kills on the pirate side for day one. So then it just kind of slowly started trickling. I just wasn't the one who was drinking the brews. It was just the people around me. And yeah, no, it just suddenly became like because I had no brew, and we were one of the first people to actually get Neverite. Got the swords first, then it was just like, the sword's not that good because we didn't actually know like what it did at first. It was just like, it's not really that good. We'll just try making the axe next. Oh, then the axe early game was beautiful.
Yeah, definitely earned you your reputation and character for sure.
That's what like set me up, and it's just like, well, I'm no longer a side character anymore. I want to be I'm just kind of known as the guy who hasn't needed a brew because I'm missing enough.
It's funny because I think early on with that reputation, I knew it's like, oh, you could be scary. But I think it'd be interesting if I countered his character. And I was like, what about the innocent people? And just kind of like chiming in for like that unspoken, or like the side that the Armada speaks of, but for themselves.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, like, with how things were like going, I was going to become like quite the evil character, like within the future. But now it's just like things have like been changing so drastically behind the scenes. Like, I potentially could be the next leader of the Voyagers, for all I know. Like, that's how crazy things are just on the side. So it's just like I'm just kind of like keeping any plans I have on hold. The only like real definite thing that I want to do though is just have a personal home in the Ice Mountains. That's an observatory. That's it. Whether that be used for lore or not, who knows? Because I was just thinking of being like, my character for a little bit believed if I killed Lucha in like a duel, I might be able to like have signs of my eye coming back. But that didn't happen, so I'm probably gonna like drive my my character to being like, oh, it could have been the blood moon that caused it. Let's like do astronomy in that lot to try and see if like sensation, because I think currently what I have as like a prototype kind of thing is just like something that I've not like gone to the devs about yet, because I don't want to know. I don't know if I'm gonna like ready to go with it, but maybe Serene's blessing kind of lessening during the blood moon. That would kind of, you know, like make some sort of sense. Blood moon. And that would be the reason why my eye turned out to be as bad as what it is.
Oh,
okay. That's something I kind of have like in the background if I want to go there. I'm gonna be real with you. I've cooked up so many scenarios. Like, it's just a flowchart of, does this thing happen? Yes or no? No. Okay. It's wild. I've been thinking of everything.
I've been wanting, because like sure I'll like kind of do interactions like help out or whatnot, but I've been wanting to do more like even interactions outside of event day. And I've been like really down to kind of like establish those connections and lore, even if it isn't like a combat day. because I think it would be very interesting to see how that would go. Because while yes, it's like I want to like play good with like the Armada because I'm a settler, they're obligated to protect me. So it's like, okay, in exchange, obviously too there's Galby's thing with like the Union. And that was like early on, he was before he was even in the Armada, he was like, do you want to like make this union together with our two big like nations and then just have a big settler thing? And I was like, yes, absolutely, I'd be so down.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay, I'm gonna join the Armada because I don't want us to look like a rebel group and have the Armada think that we're gonna like become bigger than them and it's gonna get scary. So
Yeah.
he's gonna try to legitimize it. I was like, okay. I didn't think he'd go this route, but okay. And
Yeah.
I've been kind of trying to maintain my position of I want to stay. If anyone's going to be like the settler leader and is going to stay in that position, I want it to be me. Because I really like playing kind of this gray zone, both sides, kind of play, like evening out, or maybe not evening out the playing field, but kind of like feeling out kind of the situation. Who are these players that we have here? Like what could we all do? What could be useful in the long term? What is useful in the short term?
Yeah.
Like what's the ultimate goal? Like that sort of thing. And then learning more about people, and then obviously that'll change your motivations. So yeah, it's very, very interesting how
Yeah.
that could play out. And then obviously there could be other things too that you're doing, but
yeah. For me right now, I mean, I think like 2 min paths. So I have 2 min paths I have right now, because like out of character, like I'm really wanting the time boom, man. It's so fitting. I've not really put it into my character's lore as much. Like it's existed within our crew. Like it's the one that Hawk really wanted, and for one, me and Rinky currently have a pact for, like to try and like seek it out. But if I don't get the time brew, I'm probably going to go into a very interesting route of essentially hitting all brew users. And instead of me going after all the Armada and making them like in my garden, I would then switch my sights into killing all of the brew users as a brewless, which would be actually kind of menacing, considering my track record up to now. Like those are like my 2 like main paths right now that I've been like kind of shaping, and I've made sure to leave myself like the room. Like I've left myself so much room in lore where I can go down those 2 paths. Because in general it's just growths, and right now I'm just having like small growths from like every now and again. For example, just the early days of just like when the Voyagers were already winning and I was making a name for myself. I thought I could just bully around the Armada. Then the Blood Moon happened and Lucha happened, and then I kind of got like a traumatization of just like, if I die, my next one might actually finally be it. Because canonically, I watched Monkey eat himself to death. Yeah, that's that.
oh,
that's
how that goes. Oh,
yeah, that's Monkey's law for being removed from the server, is that he just ate himself, which is funny and also morbid as fuck. More funny though. So like, my character was like really afraid of like dying and lost all confidence in a fight, so he would try to like avoid a fight for a little bit until like he kind of just had to, but then started winning again. And I've just been slowly like working things out until we just recently got to the Lucha duel, and then essentially my biggest PTSD was defeated. And now my character's just kind of riding off the high and feeling unstoppable. And that's made me do some rash decisions, which is trying to control Lucha as he did with Solara, but me be a little bit tame on it. That could totally backfire on me. Depending on like Luke's moves. But that's definitely made things a little bit spicy between me and Rinky, because me and Rinky had very good reasons for not liking him, like in-law.
And suddenly you don't.
I wouldn't really say suddenly I don't. It's I'm no longer scared of him, and that if I wanted to, I could just kill him. Like, I got my revenge from the Blood Moon, but I still haven't gotten my revenge for the first day. Although it's both Cacta and Luke J ready for that. Both. So I still have that in my mind. I'm not too sure where that's going to come into play, but like, I still have the room to just go stab him without questions, really. But right now, my character's just kind of on a power trip. Really.
It'd be very interesting if, because I feel like out of either curiosity or out of a sake of maybe proving something to herself, she's just like, let's duel. Let's do a fair duel with these terms. I don't use my brew abilities. You don't use, because I want to make that dojo with the prismarine blocks so badly.
Yeah.
Where it's like true fair fight. But it's gonna take a while, and I gotta do a lot of terraforming, and it's gonna be. But
I mean, hell, if
could
it's
totally just
I
do
was about to
that
say,
and just be like, hey, we work together and all this stuff. I just want to know truly how strong you are on an even playing field, and I can make my deal, you can make yours and do that, and then that could be fun. Also, I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm going to real quick. I don't know how long you're going to be on for, because I do like talking about like figuring out lore stuff. Or honestly, we could just like. It sucks that I don't have like a server with like both of you, because I like to chat with like Rinky about this too.
Yeah.
And just
Indeed.
like figure out stuff. That would be way easier that way.
Do you want me to make a group chat with the both of you?
I'd be down with it, because I just want to like type ideas I have in there. So if you guys want to do interactions, because I also want to like try to record stuff and make a cool thing.
Yeah.
But I also want to do interactions because it's really fun.
Yeah.
But because I haven't done it much, but
yeah, I need to design something. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let
sorry.
me go and do that. Oh, you're good. All right, I will be.
There we go.
Back.
Yes. Yay, Leonards. Woohoo.
Yay.
I wanna cry. We wasted 4 hours.
I told you, man, we could have just gone to the beach.
We could have unironically gone to the fucking beach. Yeah, I don't know really what to say, Willow, to that. I just exist right now. Yeah, it was stressful.
Yeah?
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. All we had to do is just take one step. I was so ready to drop him.
Uh-huh.
I was so close, but like he didn't. I don't know if he had me or anything, because I think he wanted to actually like make it so that I would go after him. But I don't think he had me when I said that I didn't technically count him in the house though.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I told him run it back for real half joking.
Anyway, I think you have some debt to pay.
Wait, what? What? Debts?
Yes?
What debts?
Just a funny little breathing exercises redeem.
That was a breathing exercise redeem? Holy shit, I didn't even realize, sorry. A lot of things were happening at once. That means we just gotta breathe in for 5 seconds. Breathe out for 7. Breathe in for 5. Breathe out for 7. One more time. Breathe in for 5. Breathe out for 7. There we go. That's that 3.
What?
That was me on it.
Oh.
Oh, I stayed up for this, Rinky.
Yeah? So did I.
I'm unironically really tired right now.
Interesting. I think you should end stream then.
I might do, to be honest. It's been 5.5 hours. Yeah, I think I will just end for now and see how things go from there, really. Oh. Warp is still live. Okay. Alright, edge to me a second. Nice. Just give me a second, gonna deafen.
Yep.
Right, gamers. You know that time. Right now, right now. Well. Right, EO gamers. Thank you so much for joining today. Sorry about this one was a little bit of a non-interesting one, but I mean we didn't die, so you know what, we take this. But I would like to say thank you very much offline. Thank you, Cocky God, for the follow. Then today we've had Pepple's Cafe Cake. Pepple's Gaff Cake. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, it's Solo Gamers for the raid. Thank you, Harry England's for the follow, and thank you, Sunny Ram for the follow. Today's been an interesting day. And I'm going to give you 2 Raw Powers. Kinda killed this guy twice, I feel really bad about it. But please do go give him all the love. He's a gamer, and he's pretty chill. What else could you want? Especially from, the likes of this channel. So I'll see you in the next one. Alright, bye.